Okay, let's see. Right, we should be live now. Are we live? We should be. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hmm. Don't mind me. Well, I was just chilling before stream, watching a case review by Gamer Nexus. I am particularly interested in hardware side of things, the tech side of things, if you so like to call it. Yeah, more so hardware than software, though there's definitely an interest in software. But anyways, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a lovely day so far and continue to have a good time on stream while I react to the Limbus and Arknight's collab story, as well as dive into the Canto 1 of Limbus and finally learn more about, well, a basic combat mechanics in Limbus, because apparently I had to skip that in order to complete the Arc Knights event, which took 11 hours. Most legendary Limbus stream so far, definitely. But hey, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, Iris, Kowis, Alex Mercer, and Yisang. Hopefully you all have been having a good day, as I mentioned earlier. Okay. It's about to be, I mean, it is the end of October almost, and we're about to enter November, which would be winter for us. So I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna get ready for winter and wear clothes, winter clothes as well, stuff like that. Anyways, enough about me and me yapping, but let us go to the Rimbus Company. Hello, sis. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? If I remember, it was. I think it was PC9. Hold up. Let me pull it back. L-Corp branch that you call. Yeah, I think it was this one. Nope, it was this one. Yeah, the Sea Terrors after the going to the. Yeah, this was when the encounter with the last night happened. Is that the black sign? Hello, Roland. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Interesting. The more and more Limbus characters are hopping in on stream. I had Shamel, the Yisang. Now we also have Roland. Very interesting. We only need like 10 or 11 more to complete the cast of Limbus characters. But anyways, welcome. We're going to be reacting to the story that I had to skip during my Arc Knights collab event, so don't mind me. I think we had watched the pre-battle one where... okay, let's tune it down a little. Read about that C-bone before. Yeah, that's the last night. I do want to read some of the skill checks because I also had to... I also had to skip the skills checks to make it in time for that 11-hour stream. Where is it? Okay. The night and the cedar is known necessarily. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint. Okay. Alright then. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the sea-born knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with the repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. Hmm. The Knight and the Sea Terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Hmm. Overcome the bellowing roar and tried to talk to the Knight. Yeah, I think was it this check that we failed? Maybe. But it was very interesting. We're not the sea. Oh, wait. We're not the sea, we're not the waves. The Knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Yeah, offense level down. Okay. This fight is ass because I didn't I see. There's the last. Where is the other checksum? So the skill check, I should say. Here it is. I'm just gonna be reading it. Don't mind me. Okay. The sinner's relentless assault upon the Knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the Knight, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. I think this is... yeah, this is still phase 1. Last night, we waves or rocks in his eyes. The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Yeah, this... okay, yeah. This was the checksum that we ended up failing. The Ishmael Dodge shenanigans. I think the first time was 45 SP, so it was a 0.25% chance of failing this checksum, and we still ended up failing it, which is crazy. Then the next checksum was the chance to fail it was the same checksum just later on in the fight, was 6 point something percentage. Somebody in chat posted the percentages, that's why I know it. And we failed that too, back to back. So that was interesting in a stream that I wanted to finish everything in. And just Ishmael kept like, nah, not in the mood today. Apparently she didn't want to stand her ground next to all the sinners. Sinner's Wrath. Okay, what does it say? Sinner Ishmael's wrath reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies. That's a nice checksum. Anyways, I think there's also a last checksum because I didn't see the end of this fight. Yeah, at the start of phase 2. Here it is. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the Knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Top of the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. I loved this, man. I love this. Hello there, good evening everyone. Just wondering what's going on in this stream. I thought Matrixzry beat the collab. I did beat the collab, but all of this, I had to skip the last 4 to 5 story nodes. That's where we're going through the story here. Of the... because I still want to know the story and want to read the story. Hello, John Frozen. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, that's me. The last night. But yeah, so I'm going through the Arknights collab story, and then we'll jump into Canto 1. So that's why I'm reading this right now. We had to stop the Knight's charge. Oh, do remind me, since John, you were there, John, do remind me, where was the checksum that we failed twice because of Ishmael. Was it this checksum or was it the previous checksum? Because it may have been this one or not the phase 1 checksum. Because I think this is more so like a phase 2 checksum. Yeah, this was the check. So the first one was a 0.25% to lose the checksum, and I still lost it. And then back to back again, we lost the 6.5 something percent with the Ishmael checksum. Ishmael was just not in the mood that day during the fight. Observe the situation more carefully. What do you mean? Well, the last knight gained haste because of that. Oh, where is it? It'll be later on because it's a whole fight. I think it's this one. Okay. You have to stop the nice charge. Yep, this was the checksum. Yeah, it checks out. Okay, let's not do that. Come on. Bruh. Anyways, well, once again, where is it? Defense. Okay, slay the ocean skill becomes clashable. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, that's the same check. Okay. Dense shadow pulls under the lone knight. Surfaces of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Art. Okay. Art they gathered to defeat the knight. They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. Slay the ocean. But he once again... The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to draw him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. Okay, fair enough. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in the eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Nice. The Emperor hacking Limbus, we playing the collab and it got wiped at the game. Hello, Ducklord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good time. We're doing good here as well. Anyways, just going through this. I think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't watch the ending. Okay, ending of this fight because I had to skip things. Where is it? Mission accomplished. Alright, this is where we need to start reading from. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. I think I already read this. Wait, but I think I already read this. Yeah. Clockhead gets a new idea. Wait, this is just like we peek into Amiya's consciousness to take inspiration and get Mlinar. And we give the ego to Gregor. I love the whole scene here. But for time's sake, we're not going to be reading everything here. The lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Yeah, Maya succeeded in the repairs. The light returned to this house once more. Is he saying something? Yeah. Okay. Talk during battle, but I don't think the creature is fully capable of communication. And Dawn proceeds to communicate with the last knight, because why not? Because La Creature's powers are beyond our comprehension when she can communicate with the last knight. Because of shared chivalry over justice. Don to Don communication. Okay, yeah, I remember this. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the Westeros masses. They've already done cleaning up the decks and now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Oh, it's gonna be very nice. When Aura Farmer meet Aura Bankruptcy. Hello. They have done the Don. We have Don to Don. Okay, nice joke there, Ducklord. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far and continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us as we go through the story of AK Collab that I had to unfortunately skip later on. So for now, it's going to be 1.5 hours of just AK story. Because people in the last stream voted for me because they wanted my reaction out of the story here. The Doctor is an excellent strategist, and the Doctor always has some plans in motion, of course. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened quietly before giving the exact symptoms. She's gonna stay here. And we go to the missile strat. Yeah, okay. So we have... Jesus, that's a lot of story content. But hey, shout out to this guy. Definitely Empressed for uploading the collab. Really appreciate. Shout out to them, I should say. Really appreciate the upload, so I'm able to go through the exclusive story that I would otherwise not have had a chance to fully read. So, doing good work. Yeah, this was the one I had to skip because after the last night's fight, everything had to be skipped because we took too long on the last night's fight and also the villager fight with the villager chief. 1 hour on the villager chief. This is the Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I haven't seen the Doctor. Hey, let's go. I love the Doctor in Limbus's art style, man. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust, or Hollenheim from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. K-Corp employee? The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. That one, what the fuck do you mean? Joe. I should thank you and Amia, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we've been in a real pickle without Miss Amia. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Actually, thank you for the informational dump that nobody asked for, Moor Salt. Very nerdy and cool. Okay, so does is not incapable of accessing sonic means of communication. Do you mean like vibrations? Does Moorsault is referring to vibrations here? Is repetition of multiple sounds. Repetition of multiple sounds what? On a lower scale that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands. Moorsault just does that sometimes. Okay. He can have a yap off with Calcet. Yeah, now I'm interested. They should have had a scene. Oh, hey, I don't know. Maybe they do have a scene with yap off with Calcet. Hello, Cosmic Radiation. Welcome. Cosmic Radiation, right. Welcome to the stream. Isn't taking considered sonic means of communication? Because at the end of the day, that's still vibrations, sound vibrations, right? And sound vibrations are the basis of all verbal forms of communication. So I don't know what sort of uh Limbus exclusive law common sense we're using, but well, according to the common sense I know, that would not work out, even if this explanation may seem sufficient on the surface. Because at the end of the day, no matter how high or low the reverberations would be, they're still vibrations. It would still be a sonic means of communication because that's vibrations in the air, right? That's why we're able to hear. Everybody's able to hear the ticking of the clock. I don't know. Something about the way Moorsault puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Hey, Calcit. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. We are on the deck. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves. Bishop of the deep. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. Seems obvious enough. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. That elsewhere is most likely going to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Yeah, makes sense. Fabius is seaborne, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. Game forgot to mention, but there are several reserve operators here, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. The most unrealistic about this, the most unrealistic thing about this collab is Calcit's smile at the doctor. Oh, true. The Calcit smile is only saved for extremely rare occasions in original Arknight, so yeah, that's the most unrealistic part. Come on, what's it called? Project Moon CEO. Please make the don't break the Calcit not smiling law continuity. It's very important to Arknight's law. Please. No, that's correct. Dante's communication with the sinner is non-vocal in nature, as Faust described in the Selva Oscura. The implication that one requires vocal cords to communicate is anachronistic. But what I'm talking about here is mostly. I'm not talking about the fact that the what's it called, the clock can communicate. We can communicate. Dante can communicate with the sinners. I'm talking about the fact how to other people the clocking actually sounds. So hey, I'm aware there would be some Limbus law that because we have engraved our aspect and entered into a contract with all the sinners, they're able to understand the clocking on a non-verbal communication. But I'm referring to the fact that it still makes sense. It just sounds like ticking. So there is it's not successful communication, but the sound is still being transmitted as instead of it just being, to anyone else. Instead of it just being Nothing. Maybe I misunderstood more Salt's explanation, but I was more so pointing to the fact, well, there's still sound vibrations being transmitted, the ticking. That is Dante trying to communicate, but nobody else is able to understand it. So, by that definition, I'll still call it attempt at verbal communication. It's just to anyone else, it just sounds like ticking. So, actually, that's still some amount of not verbal communication, but still some amount of sonic communication being done there, which is sound vibrations. I don't know how the Limbus law will explain that, but that's a very extremely minor nitpick that I'm pointing towards. In the meantime, Calcid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Yeah, fair. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. Well, it's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look... Looks like Commanding Officer Outis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Not just troop location. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Doctor playing tower defense with the strategy. I mean, if there are several openings, he's just saying, hey, this lane will get holded by a sniper and then a defender. This lane will get holded by a caster and then probably an arts defender. Not random bullshit go. He's just playing by the rules of Arknights. Hello, Blumon and Saxton Hale. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The both of you. Hopefully you both have been having a good day so far and continue to have a good time on stream. We're going through the story of the Arknights collab that we had to skip in the 11-hour stream that I did. Still wild that 2k people watched the 11-hour stream for me. And the support on the Limbus streams have honestly been wild as well. But yeah, after we finish the story for the AK Collab, we'll be diving straight into Canto 1. Agreed, that particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Having finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Outis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? We got the Outis approval. Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mace? Is it too much to face what awaits? Then you need not follow us. Yi Sang always going forward with the ideal. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. Irene forehead not big enough in Limbus collab. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Okay. Leaving Maze behind with her unfinished sentence. Not a good sign. We follow the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Before didst thou seek to harm us. Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Paro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish was always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of it is being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Oh. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raise his hand. Hey, let's go! The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Hey, I like that voice line. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. That's the Rhodes Island's way. The commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. And our style is trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Basically. Don't worry if you die, I'm gonna revive you. Just keep on hacking until they die. Let's wipe them out. Right, here's the battle, and we skip the battle. Where does the battle end? The battle goes on for quite a while longer. Yep. This collab really gives us the POV of how the Doctor is while we're not in his perspective. Definitely.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. They're pretty persistent. This is after the fight. I remember when rating it. Fabius flees again using sea terrors. Wait, what? Fabius? Using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no. I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. Wait, what? The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. Hey, here comes the doctor. Understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Baby didn't run to live. Wait, who? A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayor's? Mayor's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and attitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. What? So they were ready with the twist with Mayors right after this. Okay. Damn. What did I think of the 6.5 anniversary? It's extremely hype, and the gauntlet of meta-breaking characters continues, starting from Monster Banner all the way to 6.5 anniversary banner. But yeah, there were other stuff that I will not spoil if you haven't seen it, Ducklord. Even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing May's true allegiance. To be honest, already obvious since the half point of the story. I mean, it does make sense when you realize, wait, how the fuck does she know all of this? You know? Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker sea worms willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Hello, Salem Murphy. Welcome to the stream. The funny thing is, if you've played more, the Limbus Mayors had thrown out a pretty hefty red flag. Oh, if he had played more. Okay, fair enough. The time is here. Devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me in the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I've found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not the time yet. Limbus hasn't actually gone over that red flag yet, at least not in a meaningful detail. Interesting little tidbit. Hello, welcome. Hope you have a good time here with the rest of us as we're going through, just finishing off the story really, before we jump straight into Canto 1 and learn the basics of combat again. If that is your will, O Bishop, don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hands and sea terrors climb up to the whistle from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could no longer be described as anything other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Kelsit, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. Somehow the collab was the first time it did. Oh. Yeah, that's already a big red flag if she knows info that's classified even to the Inquisitors. So that makes complete sense to me. I don't know about the other red flag that people may be mentioning in chat. Oh, what is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers... It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Ooh. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey Ege, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing up out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Hello, Burgonders, welcome to the stream. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Giza was, ain't that right? Turn us into a blood kings. That it was all for our sake, giving us all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. Understand we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, and as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Artist repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Blood King would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. Still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies below the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then... Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masters has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Masters will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust. Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Oh! Wait, what's that about? Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? Oh! In Hongian, you've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Interesting. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Oh. Okay. Interesting. The city never allows non-humans to be there, huh? You have thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. So wait, what the... Huh? What's that? The star of a city-level threat? There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitas classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, then they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. It's a risk system the city uses, okay. But yeah, let me jump in before Otis continues. To give a little bit more context as to how much of a fucking threat the Seaborn are. In Arknights, there is a roguelike endgame mode called IS3. And all of its endings, aside from, I guess, ending 1, all of its endings are mostly alternate endings in a what-if scenario. Or what if this happened and history of Arknights changed. So, there is a scenario where the Seaborn come out of the sea in a drove with a queen called Ishamel, which is Skadi, and she controls and shares all the knowledge to the Seaborn, and the Seaborn continuously evolve to the point where 90% of people on the entirety of Terra die. All of the Emperor's blades, the Shadow Guard from Lungman, the Grand Knights from the Knights territory, and every country's special forces joined together to try to fight the Seaborn in a last city bastion of humanity, but all else fail and the Seaborn assimilate everything. And after nearly eradicating 90% of the life and assimilating it to become to the we many, the Seaborn sprout wings and leave the fucking planet to go towards an unknown threat out in space. So it cannot be underestimated, no matter how fucked up the city is, no matter what the fuck the city has. If the assimilation and the rate of evolution catches up, Limbus may just be the Seaborn, and all people are pretty much gonna die. In the city, hazards receive all official grades measuring not the risk, but how much people are willing to pay to have the threat eliminated. Oh, that's an interesting one. Do not worry, Limbus world is more fucked up than the Seaborns. I'm just saying they are such a big threat that, you know, the city won't be having that good of a time, let's just say. Yeah, the city. The thing is, Otis, the thing is, because of how the Seaborn are, there's a very solid chance that they could assimilate with the abnormalities as well. Like, for example, there's a high level threat abnormality, let's say. Oh, the Seaborn adapt and literally use the powers of fucking extremely high class abnormalities. What the fuck do you do? And now that power is shared across many Seaborns. It's not just limited to one. Just saying, it's not just limited to one because of evolution that they go through. So it's a scary thought. It's an extremely scary thought. I don't know how Terrans would fit in Limbus world if they have considered human enough, but Irene need to hit gun and immediately fall under Emperor's civility to legal weapons rule. From least threatening to most threatening, they rank urban myth, urban legend, urban plague, urban nightmare, star of the city, impurity of the city, or impuritus civitatis. Hello, Zetalk, welcome to the stream, and hello, Otis, welcome to the stream. How you doing? With a few not biological beings. Yeah, that would be bad, but the Seaborn probably wouldn't have too much prep time when the head notices. That makes sense. Makes sense then, if that's the case. Because yeah, you'd really have to. The best case scenario that I can really think of is it's either that or just kill everybody at once. Yeah, imagine C will assimilate the abnormality. That's the real concern there. That's the real concern there. Oh man. But yeah, let's continue onwards. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-tech technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be convinced there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. It's the Tyranid debate all over again. We do not know the rules. That's exactly there. That's exactly it. It's the Tyranid debate all over again. Because the Seaborns are, I think, very heavily inspired by the Tyranids. Situation will go rapidly out of control if backstreet syndicates of fixtures get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they expelled from the city. That's a real concern. Oh boy, that's a real concern. The possibility of the Seaborn absorbing the head's technology. What happens if the Seaborn? I mean, it's a possibility where a lot of shit needs to go wrong for the Seaborn to get to a singularity. But you know, just saying. That's kind of That's kind of scary. Like already you have this ever evolving species that whatever technology you throw at it, yeah, and then they adapt to the singularity. Oh boy. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mace? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. Oh, what are you on about? Become Seaborns? That's an interesting question. Does the hive mind still be able to communicate through dimensions? That's an interesting one, because even if you same thing all over again, we know jack shit about the Seaborn. I mean, we do know some things, but I haven't read those events, so I myself don't have the full context that's needed to have here. But yeah, she ain't all there either. Eh? What kind of help is that, miss? You know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days incident. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that, and they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I won't teach Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Bro, Bro, that's gonna be the worst case scenario. The fuck do you mean you want to give the Seaborn an identity? Putting aside the insane adaptability and evolutionary and just evolving to an absurd degree, you want to give the Seaborn a sense of self? God dang. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborn when one could simply learn more of the light from returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to be a better evolution. Conscious Seaborn. You know that will be torture to the people assimilated. Yeah. Yeah, the last night kind of already has a bit of a conscience. With a sense of self. You know, I think, was it Freud who, the father of neurology in our world, and also the one who dived into philosophy later on, wrote a book on the interpretation of dreams where he talked, and this is the father of neurology we're talking about in real world, where he talked about your base desires, your ego, and your super ego. So that's one of the things I'm interested in because my friend recently, my bestie, was recently reading that. So after stream, if I remember, I'm gonna ask him to send that PDF over to just understand more. So like the intersection of psychology and philosophy, you could ask, the sense of self, and more things related to that, and philosophy in general. So I guess that would be a good point. That would be a good book to read, and a lot of psychology takes from those concepts, because him being the father of neurology, to kind of, that's where the first term ego and superego and the base desire comes in from. So that's one of the things I'm interested in reading. Hello, BBN. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? To just better understand and better categorize other things on the human psyche, really. Hello, is that the Bina I see? Hello, Bina. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Enjoying Limbus? I did Canto 0. I think this is Bina from Discord. I know, yeah. I think I do. Or I might be just mistaking you for someone else. I know. It's just one of the people I know on Discord use the username Bina. Even on the YTPFP, so I kind of want to just confirm real quick. Or maybe that's somebody else. And I'm just... Okay, so you're someone else. Gotcha. I thought it was one of my online friends that hopped into the stream. Okay. But yeah, I am aware. You know, the Bina on Discord, as in one of my online friends from like that I established contact with like 2 years ago. They were the ones. They were the one who kind of introduced me to the Project Moon stuff and lore, and that's how I got introduced to Lobotomy Corporation as well. So that's why I had to quickly ask after seeing the what's it called, the name, British man. Hello, the real sounds. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time and continue to have a good time on stream here. Let's just do a quick viewer check. How many viewers? 39 viewers. Hello, everybody. I'm just finishing up the what's it called? What's it called? Sorry, the AK Collab, and we were talking about the Seaborn. It's the capacity of the Seaborn maybe assimilating with the Head's technology, and the Seaborn becoming a real threat to the city in Limbus. But yeah, that's about it. Hello, Zeiss. Welcome to the stream as well. But Don's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? I don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? But the city stuff would also be enough to functionally end Terra 2. Yeah, it's a two-way disaster. It's a two-way disaster. Hello, Bad Rocks UK. Welcome to the stream. Place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. So far, who's your favorite sinner, Matt? Well, let me pause again. I have not made a list. I feel like I want to know more about the characters before I start, like, choosing a favorite. But if I am to say, what's it called? I smell blood feet. Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. John Firefist this time. If I have to say, I'd say I enjoy the Gremlin. I enjoy Mr. Gregor here. And who else? I guess Ishmael? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I want to know more about the characters in Canto 1 and Canto 2 before deciding on the ranking. Gremlin, yes, the Don. The Don herself. The chivalrous Don. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. Hi, thank you for joining the Discord, Bina. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People orchestrize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. What about Yisang? You know, that's a very good question. Yisang, probably if I just forgot about Yisang for a moment because I was too busy reading chat and too busy trying to juggle the story. But if I know enough about him, and considering the character he is, he will probably end up becoming my favorite. The ideal, because I explain myself pretty succinctly with this sentence. My heart is idealistic, with a layer of optimism on top, while my brain is realistic. And that's basically Matrix summarized for you. That's why. So that fear is natural because seaborns are not human. But you have to just cross that threshold once. Miss Mears, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Oh, okay. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? That's not the point, though. There's a fundamental misunderstanding here. No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Save everybody. That's the desire that she's coming from, huh? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are deceased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when neuropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that see common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Maze. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible she has already met the conditions. Wait, what? It is possible she has already met the conditions to efflorescence? Efflorescence? A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What What is happening in front of Miss Mayes? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh shit. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean, Mayes, also manifest ego? What? Oh! Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not, therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However... What? What does that mean? The potential to efflorescence an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Oh, so if you have a potential to, I guess she's saying manifest an ego, there's the potential to distort as well. You have been dreaming for a long time, Maze, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. White woman, I have no clue what chat is referencing. Seaborn are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. Hello, Oku, welcome to the stream. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. Excuse me? Basically Limbus version of Priestess? Well, this one over here, seem more, what's it called? Omniscient than the priestess we have over here. Okay. The fear you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? I mean, I would say I don't have the context for who that is, but I would say, what's it called? Alex explaining Limbus version of Priestess. That kind of spoiled me a bit. I mean, okay, so let me clarify what my, okay, I have an idea. I don't know what they are, who they are, what they do, what's their exact powers, what's the story behind them. But it's just that gave me an idea, and that's about it. I mean, even if it's a plot point, it's not like I'm planning to go into the previous two games. Though it's lore, it's definitely lore, and it's not spoilery. See, here's how I see spoilers. Spoilers without context are fine, provided there's not any plot relevant. Not plot relevant. I'd say any clues. Like for example, let's say it's a major plot point for Library of Runa. Okay, I'm just saying that. Okay, for example, let's say I already am aware about Priestess. Okay, and Arknights. Well, doesn't really mean anything for me because I haven't seen her character. I haven't seen what she does. I haven't seen what her powers are. I haven't seen what the character's goals are. I haven't seen how they operate. I haven't seen the influence that they have on the world. It's just a name. So spoilers without context that don't give any hints, so I can easily connect those hints to future foreshadowing or plot related things is not a spoiler in my personal opinion. But that also may be because I choose to spoil myself sometimes. But yes. And the one thing I will always say, a good story, good world building, and anything can survive spoilers because, okay, let's say this event happens. Well, what's the build up? What's the lead up? What's the climax? What's the circumstances surrounding this event, major event taking place in the story? But yeah. Mm. That's all. That's my personal opinion. But anybody else, hey, I'm not going to be going out of and saying other names for spoilers and stuff like that. But yes, I don't. I don't think a name is a spoiler, especially when I don't even know who that character is. But it's just that if the most you could count as a spoiler is Alex Miss's comment of it being the Limbus version of Priestess. Now this gave me an idea of what that character is and I can attach that idea to the name Common. So all I'll say is what's it called? Maybe don't give me an idea. Just if it's a big enough plot point later on, don't give me an idea even though I ask questions. But yeah. It's not just the name to me. It's the connotations behind it. Well, you know the story. That's why you have the connotations behind it. I have zero fucking clue of what Carmen means. The name could be a starting point, but if the only thing I know is a name, I don't consider that spoilers personally. But hey, I can very much see how people will disagree with me, and that's perfectly fine. We're all here with our subjective opinions. They're pretty different, but they're pretty similar. Okay. If that's all the yeah, spoilers without context are just information that you are most likely to forget, by the way. Just saying, you're most likely to forget that information without context. Because that happens a lot. There's a fuck ton of information in Arknights that I got introduced to in the Terrastorian videos or lore things that I've forgotten about. But yeah, anyways, this discussion aside, let's continue on with the story, shall we? Is this something Limbus Company? I mean, the the only chat message I saw was Carmen, white woman jump scare, and being similar to Priestess. But if it's kind of similar, but also pretty different, then I'm like, hey, that's not really a spoiler. Not every lore is spoiler, you know? There's world building lore, which is just cool lore to know when it's relevant, and stuff like that. But if it's not relating to Limbus that heavily, I don't mind. That's just background lore for me. And yeah, contradictory information helps the character out. Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Was she talking to? Okay. Well, Heathcliff is silent. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Ah, indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. You might want to skip some of this dialogue. The voice is beautiful, comforting, even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. It's more sunshine than its warmth. You won't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ethereal it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there is a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. Hmm? But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. This voice really is playing into the fucking psychological your psychological blind spots that one person may have, huh? Mistrix and Blind Bro, hell, Blind Bro? I am so sorry about that mispronunciation. Blind Pro, interesting username. Ah, bro. Uh, yeah, I mean, like an omniscient voice that perfectly knows your psychological blind spot and knows how to manipulate you to push you towards so-called their agenda. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then terror. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by strange field. Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach as though to stop us from interfering. I still don't know what this is. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collectible destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Oh yeah, just for chat, if any new players are somehow watching this with me because of me being playing Canto 1, right? You can also hold spoilers because of some people might be able to pick up on the dots more than others, so that's why. So please let go of this tool that might break your heart. Let go of this tool. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I. You don't believe in any recurse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intention? Yeah, that's basically really creeping into May's mind. You, you're right. You gotta have a strong psychological perspective, man, if you want to fight against that voice. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in become completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. What? But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, May slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. Oh. May the yearning flotsam distortion, but I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future, an incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Maze. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department specialty begins. Limbus Company. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor Kelsey. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's corporation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone in our group into a Dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. Dungeon of the Fathoms, I still don't know what that is. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amir will go with you, Doctor. Following Maze, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Ooh, flashback, Aga, Maya's house. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. Okay. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is going to be a bit of a big one, so buckle up, guys. Oh, actually, before that, let me be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton if you want more content like this. And join the Discord. We have the Limbus channel, and you can yap about it on there. Anyways, all I'll say is I'll need to quickly hop off and take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. We weren't gone for long. Now let us continue. We'll play Limbus Company after this. Alright, so. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegea's seemingly infinite stalwart growth. Fellow researcher, aren't you going to the surface, Mares? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegea. I'm not. If Aegea falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many people around me. While there weren't that many people... Well, okay. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegea, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. Also, it comes from her own experiences. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who's better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much worse, much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegarian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, it wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegea. They denied my and Aegarians' offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost!
We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that you'd trust you?
They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegea was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion Limbus. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegea one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped from being us instead of I. Stopped them, for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabricated. Maze is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. But it's the consequences of them spreading and the consequences of their actions that poses a danger to all of Terra, isn't it? The question of selfishness and the sense of a self already becomes something not worth considering when you, as a collective, pose a substantial, even one of the most dangerous existences to a civilization on a greater scale. But I'm gonna save those thoughts for later on when I, what's it called? When I do the Arknight Seaborn events, because I kind of do need to do that in Arknights. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborn may not be evil. But it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. Hello Rob, welcome to the stream. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Maze, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishamel's stand, Maze mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. It's based entirely of your own opinion, right? Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Maze and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Mia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then, let the mission begin. Yep, this is the fight. Mayor's Despair. Okay, let me go back. Mayor's Despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. This isn't like the first time I retrieved the ego. In place of a light, a speck of darkness casts a doubt. Reach into the darkness. A strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. That's the distortion, I'm going to assume. Okay, let's go on until another skill checks him. Or another skill check arrives. Yep, that's the ending. Vessel Master's control room passed. Okay. Wait, was that like a transition scene before phase 2? Or is that... Oh, it's a transitional story before phase 2. Is that what it is? Bishop of the Church. Yes. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. Yeah, story before phase 2, okay. So what brings you here? Seaborn are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing. I mean, nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. And by the way, just as like a... I guess... It's only a bit of lore, it's not spoilers, but Seaborn exist for a reason. They're apparently to fight a greater threat that's not on Terra, to prepare for the doom, so-called. And I'm not going to elaborate, but yes, that is exactly why, like I mentioned in one of the IS-3 endings, they leave the planet. It's for that. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborn. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborn. But the word faith... Wait. Bruh. Come on. Okay. But the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborn shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. It is very interesting and beautiful. Desperation, sadness. What did it say? And desperation, sadness, sympathy. May his emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Ah! Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mace. Voss does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. Yeah, that's exactly... It comes down to your views are being imposed on everybody else. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but that it has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate on one another? Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But I think I saw this line and man, I got goosebumps what the doctor said. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of value, to argue for it. Man, I got tears in my eyes. Let's go. Let's go. Let the doctor speak facts. But what if there's no other way? What if there's no other way? You know, the idealist in me would say forge a path and the value is yours. The value of your life, you get to decide what's valuable for you and let the world move forward as their own. See, Terror, can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborn were the key to changing Terror, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and the humanity faced, and through the cracks the seed of doubt were sown. But I had already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of self, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood forward atop the intonation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steel in my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish. To have them each carry a sense of self. Yeah, cheap. You really tunnel visioned on the Seaborn being the problem solver for the world. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Hello, Ain. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time. And we're just going through the last vestiges of the AK Collab story, and then we'll jump straight into Canto 1. And to all the Ward Watchers, this is probably going to be a little bit more than 2 hours of the Ward to start Canto 1. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. Light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, it's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they have both failed to find a way out of this brittle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. survival worth of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need for the altruistic nature Maya wants to bring there. That's not to say I have a better answer than the combination of seabones and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I have been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me even every other day, but yes, that light you spoke of. I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city. And the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the seaborne's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? Yep, there comes the bias. I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mace, it won't change anything. Turning our natural nature's kind by transforming us into seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, won't be our own. It'll be yours, Mace. Exactly, your own sense of... let me read, actually. No, I meant to say, let me drink water. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. So, you want to make the better... that's really interesting. You want to make the world a better place through this ideal manifestation, but you don't want to bear the burden of suffering that it would take to change the world while everybody's sense of self is, it doesn't fade away. It remains. Well, isn't that very selfish? Isn't that extremely selfish? We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we will be forced to confront the sinners of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the circumstance. Wait, what? Verily, not one of us. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. I understand her desperation if she glimpses the coming calamity. Yeah, that's been talked about, but we're probably going to see what happens about that. Hello, someone else. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Psychotic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, just doing a few throat clears so I could read. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborn can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that self selflessness you want will be no more. Yeah, it's kind of a paradox, isn't it? Because then it would just be there would be no selflessness to speak of that her ideals are being based on. Is it true salvation if the sense of self no longer exists? In my opinion, not really. She's a seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. A tunnel-visioned paradox, yep. If May's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then... Hello, Meowscard, welcome to the stream. Wait, yeah. Meowscarada, welcome to the stream. Then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it wouldn't feel as long. Oh, look at this bundle of optimism over here. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's... such a prideful thing to do. Hey, let's go. I'm loving it. I'm loving it over here. Here's the skill checksum. Where was it? It is. Okay. The tides carry away the windows to Mayer's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It is almost as if Mayer's in the dungeon of the fathoms know the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of the distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. It must be one of the... It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. Okay. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on the sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Hello, Shamel. Welcome to the stream. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says little handy down there. This has an odd... it must be one of those mysterious machines in okay. Okay. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decide to take one of the machines. Yeah, I'm already doing the frame-by-frame thing. Don't you worry. Discussion with the sinners, we decide to take just one of the machines. Take one with the housekeeping assistant module. Okay, and the story will continue over here. Alright, finally to read the ending 2 hours into the stream. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the Vessel Masters. Battle complete. Vessel Masters. It's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Oh, that would be an interesting debate of a true altruism. If you help a stranger, you either did it for compensation or to feel good about yourself. There's also the debate of making the world a better place. If I clean up my own side of the world gets clean little by little. And if enough people do bind over things, they can make a great change happen. Not to say anything about anything that's going on in the world, just saying that that's how it usually helps. That's how it usually happens. Oh, definitely. How are you going to change the world if you're not willing to change yourself and find a path forward? My take on this is we can't stop suffering, however we can reduce it. Fair enough. Like, this is also kind of why it's related to the consumer advocacy. I'm trying to raise my consumer awareness. I feel like chat is very optimistic. Suffering is human. It doesn't exactly have to be. I mean, you can make the logical argument. There's a lot of things that every human has to go through that just includes physical and mental suffering. Without suffering, there is no joy. But that's what helps us strive towards something better. True. These games have a lot of optimistic themes, shockingly. Oh, they do. What I try to strike between things is a balance. Not too much suffering, not too much joy, not too much mania, not too much depression. It must be a balance of colorful life. That's like, if you want my final viewpoint on all of this, it's kind of like things must be a balance because, hey, what's success without struggle? What's joy without sadness? And what's, you know, pain without satisfaction? Only by seeing light can you appreciate true darkness. One cannot exist without the either. But yeah, I'm more so an advocate towards, hey, there's a disproportionate amount of suffering that goes on into this world. So personally, I would try to tip the scales a little bit more to the positive side. That's all I'm saying here. Nothing changes, nothing develops. Counterpoint. We as humans developed through the Homo sapiens, our intelligence developed. History there's one important thing that I have noticed. History doesn't repeat itself, but it does sure as hell rhyme. Even if you give up all the conveniences, if one does believe going forward, even if it's out of a bit of selfishness of helping each other or making the world a little better place. Because if you don't oppose the world and if you have given up on things, well, the world will just go on in its cyclical nature of the negative side of humans taking over more and more and more. That's exactly what's happening. Like for the most firepower example I can give you is AI. The omnipotent use of AI for companies to just seemingly print money out of nowhere and establish a circular economy to rise up the demand for AI and keep on pumping those AI hardware numbers up and keep on sucking up all of the energy that's needed so that we can uh, we can deliver value, which even in its current applications is shit, and it should be, and all that energy and all that time and effort and energy should be saved for other things. And don't even get me started on the companies just for money screwing over the consumer how much, and don't even get me started on the DMCA on how it's somehow okay if you repair something you bought. It's in the law that if you repair a digital lock or bypass it, you can be into federal prison into 3 to 5 hours in America. 3 to 5 years in America. The fuck do you mean? It's because we don't fight stuff like this, they kind of creeps on more and more. But yeah, looking forward, but also not looking forward to the worst. It's gonna take a lot down with it. Yeah, that the AI bubble, it's gonna. I have heard people mention the .com crash, and yeah, there's a lot of things starting to depend on AI services or companies like, hey, this is much cheaper than a human. All I'm saying is, oh boy, we are in for a fucking absurd time when that happens. Because, hey, the first thing is, if you don't have hope for a better future, you are never ever incentivized to kind of try to make the world a better place in the sense that, well, look at alternatives, look at making the world a better place. Because, hey, in history, there has been, just look at history, look at revolutions, or look at, society as a whole, monarchies or different things or corrupt governments, people revolted over it. And they did establish change. And it did get better for a point in time, at least to the previous one. Even if the change is temporary, even if you have to keep fighting for a better future, the fight in itself has meaning. Which is how life has no meaning and we make it. It's literally, and that comes from the basis of you are the one who decides what's meaningful to you and what sort of areas of your life have meaning to you. Because let me be honest, if not for either hopeful people or change or people in history willing to make a change and willing to stand up and to put and make the world a better place or try to fight for it, we'd be in one of those sci-fi or fantasy dystopias that nobody wants to be in, and the ones that we're currently trying to move towards. Let me just state that real quick. But yeah. Anyways, that's I think that's enough discussion. I'm noticing a pattern here. Most of my Limbus streams are just like, anytime it feels like we solve one problem, it feels like 3 problems crop up out of nowhere. I mean, that's just life. Now look back on how I got into Limbus. Ironic how the path that one takes to avoid the fade is the path towards it. Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mace now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. Hope is akin to a spark as simple as it is to be snuffed out. It can be the start of a grand fire. That's the most succinct way of putting it. And that's how I've heard other people put it. Someone else. It is quite literally the start of everything. And yeah, it's very easy to snuff out, but provided you complement that with either intellectualization, with education, your real world actions, it's a combination of everything, really. Then it starts festering in the fire, and that little spark grows into a fire. And that fire can also be infectious in depressing times. Like that is something about human psychology. In depressing times, if a hope has been established, or if some people have gone forward for some change, that can ignite fire in others, and it can, to put it succinctly, change history. Because I recently saw a real world example, not going to say anything, but a neighboring country of India had something going on politically. Not going to mention it because apparently YouTube doesn't really like those topics on streams. But yeah, they managed to make something happen. Provided that led to collateral damage and chaos, but on the most part, the people took back what they wanted to take back. And I won't comment any further on it. They fucking did it, though. Yep. I won't say sacrifices had to be made, but it's kind of the nature of revolution of everybody gets infections. The biggest events in history are caused by a hope for a better future. You betcha. Then we will need to offer a different proposal when we can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low, thumbing roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... What is it? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishamel takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Autis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishamel. Oh? If those are things running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! What bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurtled towards. As it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. Ooh. It's a seaborn about the size, no, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Yeah, I think we've seen that seaborn somewhere. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishamel's voice. The currents are going wild. No. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but We can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Oh boy. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. Oh, is this where Ishamel's ego is going to manifest? Copy that. I'll focus on steering the... yeah, I'll focus on steering the ship. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. Oh boy. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Oh, okay. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius... It's coming after me. Scotty, you... Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Okay. Hello, Sinclair. Welcome to the stream. Hey! We got Sinclair, we got Ishamel, we got Yisang. We only need 9 more sinners to the chat to be full. Just, what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? 3 out of 12, holy. Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Maze in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh, something shakes the vessel masters once again. What's it this time? What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Shamla, the last night. Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a she-monster. Like Konglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we might have a shot at sending Limbus company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masters ourselves. I do believe hope is definitely distinct, but my discussion will stall the stream even harder, so I'll choose not to comment. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I would like for everyone to trust me on this. Things aren't so bad outside after you've entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as a launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishamel and Autus both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Calcit seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amia pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now, because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amia. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye. Time to say goodbye to this Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murder, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the last night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Oh, let's go. Someday, I hope we can meet it again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. Bye, Mia. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel masters, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Where is this young Yoan? I looked around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. See, Heathcliff crashes like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. Yeah, I've come to. Sheeran, or Zyron. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in the chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes. You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy corporation branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Ah, goddammit, of course, the amnesia. River is a crazy choice of words if it was on purpose. Hello, the Hobie, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today, and hope you have a good time on here, on stream with the rest of us. Just on the last legs of finishing the story, and then we'll jump right into Canto 1. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Rocinante, Breathy, avail me but 5 more minutes of shuttling to wooden training dummies to wake up in 5 minutes. To wake you up in 5. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. Okay. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles when I wake up to a super awesome dream. What about that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Saude? Saude? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saude, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yihongyun. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various quests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Saude. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You aren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Limbus? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Desires born out of necessity. I wouldn't exactly say so. Question. If a child has a curiosity, what happens if I poke another kid with, this knife? That's a desire. And it's just a curiosity. And the kid acts on a desire because the kid doesn't have common sense. It's not a necessity. It's just something that came to his mind, and he decided to act on it because he hasn't had an ego yet. And this concept was like briefly, it's very much expanded upon in Freud's interpretation of dreams thing, and also another academist, I think, that I'm forgetting the name of, was a, yeah. But yeah, I personally, I don't think every desire is born out of necessity. It can be a simple curiosity or impulse. Oh, what would happen if I am to poke somebody with this? That's still a desire, and the kid acted on it. I don't quite recall who said that, or even when I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. It's Dagyun Yigyun. Huh. So would desire and curiosity be similar? Desire would be your primal desire. Oh, it's something comes in your mind. You're attracted to something, or or it's in compulsion to do a certain thing. That's how I would categorize a desire from my current knowledge. But I'll probably be able to better explain that when I go ahead and read the interpretation of dreams. Because one thing I really find, as somebody who's really interested in philosophy, one thing I really find curious and why I want to read other philosophers' works is these are the peoples that have established very solid mental models that works within their own self-described logic. So if you don't want to read, like try to understand this stuff better, this is This is just how I think, and this is why I would go read like a philosopher's work or a like we said there, a neurologist work. Because a lot of their mental models are very developed and they make sense. So I can kind of be like, okay, I'll read this, I'll try to understand this, and by getting all these bits and pieces from a lot of these other philosophers and stuff like that, I'd be like, oh, I should be able to form like my own mental model of how the world works. Any recommendations then? I mean, if you're talking purely about see, the thing is, I haven't read any philosophy. That's the funny part about this. I want to. I just don't think. I just haven't got into reading any of them. But if you want to start with like an intersection between psychology and philosophy, that a lot of psychologists got their terms of ego, superego, and primal desires from, I would recommend the interpretation of dreams from Freud. Then there's other ones. There's, if you want like a more nihilistic look at things, then there's Schopenhauer. His works are very in depth. Then there's other hopeful ones. I'm not really aware about too many other. These are the like two ones that these are like the two people that are at my front of my mind. Sorry, at the front of my mind because of the topics I'm interested in. But yeah. I haven't either, despite engaging in such a debate. The one shouldn't need to read about philosophy to discuss it. No, I'm not saying you have to read philosophy to discuss this. I'm saying in order for me personally to better understand concepts on a deeper level, it helps if I read someone else's mental model or of their philosophical viewpoint. So I'm just able to put my words where it counts and able to better argue for my own position or discussion point. Really, that's it. Because if you're gonna ask me, oh, I should probably prepare like a mental model or just go ahead with my philosophical inclinations, yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer for me, just personally as a human being, to come up and get better at, instead of, kind of reading these different philosophies and coming to my own conclusions as I try to understand them and be able to better argue for my position. That's it. Yes, to understand a concept, it would be easier if you have previous information to stand on. That's exactly it. And I'd be made aware of like common counterpoints to like a common philosophical viewpoint to have. So that leads me to be more aware of what people are talking about, what's the laws of this mental model, this philosophical structure, and how can it be patched up, if it can be patched up even. That's the fun part about philosophy. Half of it is, for me personally, half of it is learning about various people's mental models and how in depth of a model they have developed. And the other half is taking a certain assumptions or like a model with similar ideas and then debating or discussing on those topics. That's why it's very fun for me. And this probably goes into ethics, but philosophy also feels like, so your pure logic can be influenced by others. I mean, you can say your pure logic would not have an influence. I'd say it can. It can definitely be influenced. I'm not saying it can't, but the logic that somebody else comes up with, a mental model of that philosopher contextualizes that. So it's very interesting to kind of also read about some of the biases these people would have that you would be able to call out if you know about them. Because, hey, if I am to develop my own mental model, it's going to be like, well, I ain't gonna be any less biased than the other person that has developed or has expertise in this area. Bias is always gonna remain. And now, pure logic would be it's a separate discussion, but we're talking about philosophical discussions and how bias is also involved in them. So I'd rather have information than just go on my philosophical leanings and try to develop them and try to kind of, do the groundwork again. Pure logic, if it's pure logic, then yeah, it can be influenced. It'd be, this condition, these are the series of, these are the rules, these are the logic. But yeah. Anyways, bro, this I am diving into this so much. Thoughts were what I was thinking. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out from a long dream. Ah, perfect. Now to actually dive into the damn Canto 1 that I wanted to start playing since quite a bit ago, that some people I guess would be listening to. So it's nice to see. Anyways, just be prepared for a hell of a lot of character regression. I'm prepared. This takes way place into the future, so I'm prepared about that. Don't you worry. Let me switch. Here's Limbus. Let me unmute it. It's not going to be a 24-hour stream. Don't worry, guys. At most, it's going to be a 6-hour stream. I think. Anyways, welcome all the World Watchers that skipped to this point. Awesome, Canto 1 time. I guess you all can look at my IDs. Where is it? The extraction. If you're sleepy, I would really recommend Psychotic Gamer. Go ahead, take a nap or sleep off. You don't need to be live to catch this stream. You can watch the VOD later on. Canto 1 is about 6 to 8 hours long though. I can make another stream for this. Welcome to Limbus Company. Right, I should send a friend request. Please, go ahead. I mean, if at the pace I'm going and reading everything, it would probably end up being 6 hours long, to be honest. But yeah, these are the IDs. I think I got the new Gregor ID from the Limbus pulling stream, and then I got, what was the new one? Yeah, this one. The speed blitz for title elegy was real. It really was. Yeah, it was also Horokuma clan Waksu. But yeah, that's about it. I guess I can show you all my IDs. I'm just using ones, because why not? Funny how I also got this Moorsalt ID. Heathcliff currently does not have anything at the moment. But yeah. I also just woke up from a 4 hours long sleep. Can I recommend you a deployment order? I don't want to backseat you. I'd probably figure that out as I go. I love using reindeer Ishmael. She definitely has her own quirks, and I'd say it's nice. It's fine. Where's the friend request tab? Yeah, it was here. No. History. Wait, hold up. No. Did I forget where the friend request tab existed? The hell happened? No. Hold up. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Can't believe I actually forgot that the friend request tab existed for a bit. Yeah, we have 45 people. That's quite a bit. Anyways, I'll be right back before we continue on. just a little break. With the guide and stuff like... Okay, I was muted. Don't mind me. I was just saying I am back here with food. I'm gonna eat. And also... I'm going to... Yeah, going to drive. What happened in the prologue was... Professional streamer, yeah? Yes. So, God damn it. But we get introduced to Dante, his kind of like his aspect with the Clockhead, and then the contract with the sinners. Then the contract and the sinners get revived. We beat the 4 or 3 people that were there. We hit the road. Then we are introduced to the guide and introduced to all the characters. Also with possibilities, the gacha and egos, I guess, a surface level explanation for them. Now we enter the Outcast. We finally are in the city. Vroom vroom. But yeah, story progression is going to be a bit slower because I have food on my side. But it's nice because of the fact that it's voice acted, so I can actually go ahead with this.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
Oh, bro. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. I still don't know where we're going. A lack of head and memory certainly don't help either. I guess I can auto for a bit.
그래.
Now click.
계속 지나가자고.
응. 덜컹덜컹.
Here comes bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Vivek said he paid a fortune. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. For the longest time, I thought the washer fluid was bruh. Well, that certainly isn't gonna clean much, if that was the case. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요.
Bug guy. I mean, yeah, this is finally addressed.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Not clock face. I can't find any excuses. I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
I really, not gonna lie, I really like Gregor's Korean VA. Man, just it really does feel like a dude.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Ooh, that's interesting to note. Nissan. Once again, my name is Caron. I mean, he just said not to call him Bugface and call him by their name, but then he calls Charon Gus Girly.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어.
That's it. Okay.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Oh. The sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Interesting. Don's very excited about this.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
What did they say? That place is known to be home of the Grass Maiden. It's the Grass Maiden. It's the origin of the heroine's journey. Okay.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why? I remained silent until a few moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
It's a reference to the hero journey. Ah, interesting. There's a lot of literary works that this Limbus company just by existence is referencing. It means we literally start the hero journey in this game. I see.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Well, looks like we're off to a great start. The sinners are not getting along at all. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager? With dignity and grace, a faint memory urges me to do something. Now guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... And there it goes.
모분초도
Trunches
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
to write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. What?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
It's certainly a choice to make her smile like a maniac when she's stabbing somebody.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
Well, do you guys really have to fight next to me? Nobody gives a shit because let's abuse the power of revival, shall we? You know, all I'm saying is... there might be consequences, guys, for abusing this power, or like to be treating it as such. I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own That is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
I'm saying other than the pain Dante feels, which because that is too much of a slap on the wrist kind of consequence for this.
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
Cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 싱, 비싼 건데.
Tell them to do my laundry too, blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Okay, miss. Sheesh, dry cleaning's costly. Like the FPS medic, we don't get no credit. If party dies, it's your fault, but if party wins, it's their victory. Literally. No one bats an eye at the lifeless chantress to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. They definitely are, 100%. But I don't even know exactly how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
Bro's noting our expressions. Okay, that means a puzzle look.
파우스트 씨,
Translator. Virgil just give Faust a tired nod and justice to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my sleep. Probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테.
Weg is pretty good at reading
그때는
us.
본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
Well, to explain,
다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
close your eyes. Well, I don't have any eyes, but blocking out the vision should be simple enough. I have no eyes to close. Blocking out my sight is something I've done. Yep. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면
However,
당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지
only
않았으니까.
you can see it, for the stars never set. For the stars never set in your sky. There's a talk about a star, an aspect, sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. Aboard Mephistopheles. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seep through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. Oh, is that the cries of all the dead? However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its hands as if it's what I was born to do. Literate PM fan, shaking my head. Hello, Cryjo, welcome. Here comes the door. This seems like an inspiration from like the door to the underworld kind of thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Rain. Where all who died go, basically. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. Yep, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of lost whales lay within. Good point, Matoi. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands claw up my hand onto my arm. Different sins? Is there like a... different sins? Okay. Hello, Dante. Dante himself! Dante himself is in the stream. Hello there. Bro, we got Yisang, Ishabel, Sinclair, Dante. We also got Roland, who I don't know where he went, but we also had some other. Good day to you, Dante. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm just eating and reading story of Limbus Company, as you can see. But definitely feels like this is not a good experience you're forced to go through because of all the shenanigans of the sinners, huh? You can feel the histories of the different sins bearing their brands claw up on my arm. Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, is it pressure to comply? I just said Mashwood, right? Nope, we actually engage with the mechanics of the game, and we are actually literate, so we also read. So unfortunately, Dante. Oh. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. You know, because of all the talk of the heads and farming people, the energy he speaks, I guess. It's more so like I can hear what he just talked. I feel like this is more so a representation. Okay, if you die, there has to be something in like there has to be different forms. Like if you die, there's you go. Wait, are you sinner now, Matrix? Wait, hold up. How can Dante be a sinner now? No, maybe I just have a different power. Oh, fun fact: my mascot, Tin Man from Ark Knights, is a revenant that's embodying the steel body. So I'm literally a spirit if I do that. But Dante's a sinner. Dante's sinner 10. So that could be a thing. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's an interesting question of what happens to the people after death in the city. And here comes the pain. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. Amnesia for real. So crushingly severe, it makes me wish I was dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Ooh. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. The sands have called out to you. Aye, MJJ. Enjoy the sands and assimilate in the sands. Please fulfill my dying wish. Collect all 13 sinners. Aye. We will. MJJ. We must we must have paid all the sinners like the Infinity Stone. Oh man. I'm gonna use the daily pulls that Arknight gave me to get that apple pie. We hope that you do. We hope that you do. The agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
It's an interesting plot point, because the thing is, because we don't know how it works, it's a scary power to use, because you don't know the cost. What happened in the future if this power got taken away from them? Can they adjust back to being more careful? I don't think so. That's going to be an interesting plot point. And the thing is, it's a scary power to use because of the fact that you don't know how it works. You don't know how, like, what are the laws it operates on. What's the extent of it? I mean, the extent is these 12 sinners, but still. And that's the thing. Because experiencing the pain of death to revive 12 people, something just doesn't add up in my mind. I feel like there's a greater cost that we don't know at the minute. Anyways, right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters willful words, and approaches Ryoshu. And the most important thing, you can now use them for Half-Life style meat gags. What if it's building up? That's also true. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Exit didn't come home. Rip. Red John. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. A question? Okay, so this is a question that I'm able to accept spoilers on. Whenever a sinner dies, What has been the most latency between a sinner dying and Dante's survival? What has been the maximum amount of time Dante has not revived them for? Because we still don't know what's the length. Do they have to be recently dead? This is one of the, I guess, a kind of points I'm willing to accept spoilers on at the minute. Not much, I think. Pretty sure at least several minutes. Okay, so it has been... so the most it has gone so in story without reviving a sinner is several minutes. Okay. Hello Rango, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're doing the Limbus stream, as you can see. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't your job to bring us back? But the sinners and Dante do get fatigued. There is times where Dante did not revive for extended period. Okay. Okay, we don't have any confirmation. Mental fatigue. There's one where quite a lot of time passes, but it doesn't say exactly how long, and it's less than a day. Okay. Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 처리 짜져 있어.
If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. He's really not thinking about the fact that if something happens to Clockhead, well, all your... literally all of your powers are gone, potentially.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Before he could finish, Heathcliff steeled back, caved in the side of Sinclair's head. It's not the smartest tool in the shed. Yeah, I can see. Ooh, that hurt. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
My condolences, Sinclair.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? I'm gonna go with Heathcliff. Yeah, in the AK Collab story, Heathcliff was much more calm and not as impulsive. I'd say. Friendly fire. Is this the daily bread here? Is this the daily... apparently. Let's just say shit happens. Well, I was lost in thought. All tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Well, I mean, to control the sinners and to keep him in check, Virgilus is here for a reason. Because everybody and their mom are afraid of the red eyes. The sinner's on a collision. No, it's DJ. Literally. Oh, bro. Sinners on a collision course stop dead in their tracks. Bro, you know what the soundtrack sounds like? It sounds like a fucking supervillain about to destroy like a district of the city. A colder pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
You're going to be begging for me to let you die. Alrighty. Oh, hello! All of you beautiful 55 people watching this right now. Shout out to all of you. That's crazy. Thank you for all the support, guys. All the sleeper agents are here. Meanwhile, I'm eating. You're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Alright, Psychotic Gamer. Psychotic Gamer. See ya later. You know what? That was a good joke, Lazy Cat. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Even Devil May Cry when Virgilus is around. For some reason, that feels like a double-layered joke, but I can't be bothered. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Oh well. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I wagged my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilus's face vanishes as his expression stiffens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
God damn.
단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
By giving us more pain. Is that what you're implying?
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
God dang, Virgilus. No need to flex your skills in exposure therapy. Jesus.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
Oops.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면
How does
의미는
not scared of
충분히
wearing is
전달되었다고
something?
보는데.
Probably from her time in the military, if I am to assume.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving 1 should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Yeah, because you start to really rationalize all of his decisions, huh? I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Modulus noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
Elder seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. Yeah. And before I continue, let me just finish my food. I'll throw it in the sink and then what's called be right back. Alright. Be right back, guys. Oh, we still. I'm guessing the definition of the sinner will be expanded on like what exactly they are, and what would they commit. But hey, let's go ahead. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting. Yeah, it's on, right? You all can hear me. Okay. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Take care, buddy. Sinclair stood up with a paired moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Oh boy. Rewards in. Vroom vroom. Dance time. Hey! What's this? Civilian? Huh? It's to purchase various rewards from the reward exchange menu. Is it the event currency? Civilian Recall Pack. Select 2 battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners. Sure. I guess I have to go with the base IDs. Huh.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Dawn suddenly raised her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
What's the second rule?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
I'm still like not used to reading Limbus Company too much because of the fact that sometimes it's weird hearing the Korean voices and also seeing the text, and sometimes like I kind of read it and then I kind of don't. Oh, Don wearing a fucking fedora with the what's it called? The dead meme glasses, the cool dead meme, the cool dead pixelated sunglasses. That would certainly be an outfit. That would certainly be a look for Dawn. Which let's give a cold stare to Ryoshu, who just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Don't litter the bus. Low with cigarettes, did he come? Bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Engines roll.
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Mephi is hungry. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. Definitely is.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Car needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
I'm aware, like it's a. I'm aware about that because of the Canto 1 playthrough that Canto 1 stream that I saw some time ago.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
Definitely appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
I like the hooligan voices.
야, 20에 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Oh, that's something, ain't it? We want them near dead, not dead. Chaining multiple skills of the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Guys, I'm learning how to walk after I have already learned how to run. Just look at my 11-hour Arc Knights collab VOD. I'm finally learning how to walk. This feels weird. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Chaining two or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Okay. Flash. Chaining three or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance with just skills. Yeah, that's slowest, that's absolute resonance. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills, so that all of them have to be adjacent together. With the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as absolute resonance. Yay! Activating resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. So that's going to be called the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive... Wait, what? Okay, that's a detail I didn't know about resonance. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. So you're kind of incentivized to activate your greatest resonance for right side. Huh. To the slowest not the operators, slowest sinners. Oh, is it to make up for them being slow? Is that what it is? I think if you perform a resonance, honestly the boosts aren't that good considered. Oh, it's just something there in the system. Okay. Activating absolute resonance grants that every skill in the resonance chain. Oh, activating absolute resonance grants that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost. Absolute resonance can happen without being in the same row. Okay. It's more so a bonus that helps you out occasionally.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Each unit has a unique passive. Select Faust to preview.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the skill tab and the passive. Faust passive is a resonance passive. Ah, 2 resonance. Okay, this is what it means. Please activate. Can I? Faust passive requires 2 or more Pride Indigo resonance. Game, just let me read as well.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Come on, you can't be doing this to a literate Clockhead.
새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
That's not nice.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Well, that was fatal. Let us take a look at the different types of passive. These icons in the top left corner. The screen also showed the list of available passives. The Morsels icon highlighted here. Sinner's Morsel. Oh, so you can take a quick look. This passive requires that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. On the board, you can take a quick look here and which of the passives can be activated for these sinners. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the time of the combat phase. At the start of the combat phase. You see here skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity. View over here. Yep, if it's yellow, it's gonna be yellow. What the fuck did it say? There's currently only 2 teams that like absolute resonance, so you don't need to care about it. Okay. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their support passives. Okay. Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance and owned conditions. Oh, so if you own the sinner in your squad, is that what it means? Let me
무슨
read.
일인가요, 관리자님?
Support. Unlocked it. Oh, this is for owned. And it's when you activate 3 blue skills. Okay. One ally with the highest max HP inflicts 2 offense down. With attacks at a 25% chance. Not that good. But interesting. If a target SP is below 0, deal 10% damage. Oh, Executor. Wait, what do you mean?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Owned is not when you activate. Owned is when you have 3 dark blue on the far right. Okay, okay. That's what it is.
관리자님.
So it's not about general resonance, it's about chaining them on the far right. If I interpret this correctly. Wait, what do you mean? Not the dashboard. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Owned is having them as ego okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. If you just have three if you have used 3 skills with this resource, that's it. Her passive will be activated automatically. Is that what you mean? Like for example, here's 7. This is why owned is more preferred than resource. Yeah, that definitely seems like it. Yeah, fair. Then it's the ego resource that you use to activate your ego. I'm aware about that. So yeah, makes sense. Okay then.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 전략 좋은 전략입니다.
Doesn't even have to be the same turn. Oh, it's all through the entirety of the fight. Okay, fair. Yeah, that makes sense because the
99%
resources stack
명령과
up.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Hey, account manager leveled up. Nice. The bus deck. What's in the bus?
이게
Currently
끌거
deployed
없어.
sinners.
바로 간다.
With some back streets of District 4. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. The side of the bus, so not the front of the bus. Okay. If you use 3 of the same resource the turn before, the passive will activate the turn after, like in turn 2. Okay. Yeah, makes sense then. So it has a 1 turn delay. Gotcha. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Of course, Ryoshu is enjoying this. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Yeah, that's a good layer of strategy in the combat, because it's a... His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of you are forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head dropped in response like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
I'll get used to this, right? That's a question you should ask yourself. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
You're on horde of eagle approaches. It's what I've done. A carnival. Okay. It's also worth noting if you corrode and enter corrosion, you can fall below 0 and then have to use skills enough to make up the difference. Because yeah, you can what's it called? You can also overclock set egos, right? Oh, hey, yeah, these are pretty short. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has a defense skill. Right, lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Hello, Kinesis, welcome. First, let's try selecting Sinner's Moorsault's portrait to generate a guard skill. Defense skills guard. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Oh, to gain a shield equal to its power, fair. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Makes sense. Now select the Faust's portrait to generate an evade skill. Evade. When using, we already saw the evade skill in action. Hello there. Kinesis. Oh, yeah. Kinesis. Or Synesis, however you pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good time and continue to have a good time on stream. When using the evade skill, if the final power is greater than the equal to, it's also equal to the enemy skill. Last night cheese flashback. The unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skill flips their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade skill defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail when the enemy attack will strike with full force. Finally, activates Heathcliff's counter skill. Defense skill, counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. So wait, so we will strike first, not letting the enemy strike, and then perform the second unopposed attack. Warning, if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Did I interpret that correctly? Lightly tap the sinner's portrait again to cancel the generated defense skill. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skill in this battle. No counter, it is you're getting smacked and retaliating. Okay, you get hit. And then you do an unopposed attack. Yeah, that tutorial didn't quite explain it properly. Chain the defense skill, then start with normal phase. Sure. So it's counter, defense, yeah, evade, and then guard.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Bro dodged. Now bro countered. Alright. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at risk. Yeah, it's to counter special moves and enemies. Okay. Also, please note that sinners will not select the defense skills unless you personally issue direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining functions. Yeah, I don't really need to use anything else other than... Alright, what's that? Tremor. Yeah, go do this. More assault. Yeah, that's Tremor. What's often sold out.
표정에
Nice.
따라 실행합니다.
That was a full flash though. And flash. Turn 3. Yay.
행동을 개시합니다.
normal encounters are very much not normal counters are not good in 90% of the cases because of how squishy sinners are. Usually get smacked and staggered or die rather than do any damage. There. And you're still susceptible to status ailments. My advice is just to picking the better clashes. Overwhelmed. Oh wait, okay, I'm back. Don't mind me. Just had to do something real quick. So. Yeah, evade seems much better. To do 99% of the time, but later ID has a positive effect on it. Always reduce the damage received no matter what, as it generates a small HP shield. Cons attack you receive likely still hurt and still inflict effect. Okay. And then there's the defense. Unopposed.
간다.
당연한 결과죠.
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠.
Heathcliff counter is just attack.
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
Hey, 8 EXP. Alright, 1 for Enkephalin. Oh, I only need 5. Okay. Alright. Okay, can I reset? No. Where's the selection? Clear selection. Yes. I take the reindeer.
준비되었어요.
이제
I'll
좀
take
밀다운 걸
Kyoshu. I'll take Sinclair.
확인했어요.
I'll take
오늘은 시간을 얼마나
Tico for
뜯으려나?
bombardment, and who else? What does this guy do for a bit? Sin. Poise. Critical hit. Another poise. Bleed. Autus. Pick up Autus. What did she do again? She inflicts bleed on skill 1. Oh, reuse coin once. That's interesting. More plus 20% more chance to reuse coin for every type of negative effect on target. Interesting. Yeah, I remember skill 3, and I remember how kind of sometimes absurd it seems. So yeah, definitely ring Autus.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께
This ID
준비하고.
because ammo. This ID because it's a very good defense ID. This ID because I can just literally with the right setup. Wait, it was skill 3, right? That I was able to bombard without any applies. Let me see. It's tremor, a lot of tremor. And skill 3 is border time mechanic. Hey, it's still able to introduce boards. Huh? Sorry, what the fuck happened? Why was my mouse constantly going in and out? Weird. It's time moratorium that you can't use right now. You can't get S3 until you uptie them to 3. Ah! Well, if that's the case... might as well... UI Chang's still in the game after 2 years of attempts of removing it. Wow. Guys, do you know how pleasant the sound is? It's triggering me. It's triggering me. Okay, I do want to see like what should I use then as for my 5th member slot. It's this ID. Poise and haste. At 10 plus speed, skill power plus 3. I'm not uptying at the moment. I'm just trying to understand the IDs I've gotten. That's it. Rupture. Tremor and rupture. Tremor burst. Charge. Rupture. And also rupture. A lot of rupture actually. Two bleed. Another bleed. Bleed and paralyze and skill 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm using her ID. Sinking, and that's a lot of sinking. And also skill 3 because of the charge. I should go with she ID, okay. Sinclair ID. Not Donna, okay. Poise, and then poison haste. That haste will come in handy, I think. Wait, huh? At plus 10 speed, skill power plus 3. That's quite a lot of power, and also range. I just noticed skill 3, that's interesting. I guess I'm gonna go with she ID now. Come on,
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
yeah. There we go. Rupture 1, poison haste, skill 3 is rupture, and if the user took no damage last turn, coin power plus 3. Okay. What's my guy? Gain plus 2 poise, bleed. Yeah, I think we did see that. Poise, another poise. And if the poise is a plus 5, that the clash power count rises to 2. Plus 2, okay. Seems decent enough. On use, gain plus 2 poise count, and then inflict. And Heathcliff base ID is, well, Tremor and then attack power next turn and then Tremor burst. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this and yeah, I think this is fair enough. Right, to battle we go. I was just kind of reminding myself of what exactly all these
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가
do.
언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
I think I'll stick with no supports for now. I kind of want to learn the game and not upgrade units until I really have to. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? We had a big blocky machine it's better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Okay.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Oh. You don't have to deploy the support. Wait, what? I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Ryota seemed to pretend she heard nothing. You know, kind of the same Arknights issues had when Arknights launched back in 2019. Throw the support on the backline and you still get the event bonus. Okay. Speaking of, does that boss run on stuff like blood or protein? Why did I say boss? It's blood. Sorry, boss.
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Oh.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
Ah, this is where L Corp is introduced. Though all that remains of the company now is rubble.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Become a
하지만
rarity these days.
메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Okay. So what's enkephalin? Alright, Isang, we'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for joining us on this one. Take care. And good night. I posed the question, watching Aldous give orders to other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the boss in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Wait, what the fuck is in the brain and the spinal nerves? That can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency? And can it only be extracted from the brain and spinal nerves? What special thing does that have? So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and?
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
Oh.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust. Oh. And the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid? A hybrid, boss? Boss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. I would have been kind of curious. Oh, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요?
So ecologically friendly. Ah,
고생하지
yes.
않는답니다.
You're not harming any, not the environment, just the people who are unfortunate enough to be fuel.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
I love the voice acting on Gregor. Man, those huffs actually felt like he was doing hard labor. Adjusting density of information on the screen. Yeah, we're gonna keep it in max. At the top of the right of the in-battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. Yeah. Max. Yeah. Labor, you said. Oh, this is interesting, huh? Wait, that's... Yeah. Interesting. Okay, it's defense up for the clash win thing. Nice.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 이 팀의 제출 위험인물 해제.
Jesus Christ.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Everybody was murdered. Pretty standard experience there. Yeah, the haste on that is going to be interesting. I think picking another thing too.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시. 이신이
처리했어.
But to be fair, this is like starter enemies.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요.
Victory.
괴롭지만
Yuri?
다행이에요.
What do you mean, Yuri? And I guess I'll pick a support and not deploy him. Is it 20%? Four things. No. This one is 40%. Okay. If I pick like a Heathcliff ID, which is interesting. Alright, Heathcliff. I guess there you go. Yeah. Okay, so you can have someone else in support in the backline as well. Sure, buddy.
컨제스천 클리닝 아머 장비 장착까지 앞으로 1분.
빨리 시작하시죠.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Expecting a guest. Virtualist said, poking his head out the window. Well, that's a funny image. A guest. Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Oh, if they're in the backline. Wait, how? I don't think this is clashable for the backline. I determined that we need a guide.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Are you the people from Limbus company? Yeah, we are. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
The boss had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Oh, okay. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I look forward to working with you. Huh. By L-Corp, do you mean...
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Lobotomy Corporation. It's in the name. They'll lobotomize you, and that's the start of the deal. Probably do much worse.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Old L-Corp. Canto 1 versus the late season 6 ID.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
I wouldn't have taken in this part. I wouldn't have taken part in this. Okay.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
As long as you have enough money to spend. It is actually fairly accurate because lobotomizing people is one of the main things Lobotomy Corporation does, which is pretty funny coincidence.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
Ooh. Oh yeah, abnormalities because the Lobotomy Corporation gone down the drain.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
What was it?
어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Manager B? Yeah, the B was hinting at us. I think I remember something about day 30, but I cannot be bothered to look it up again. Yeah, B. Infinite time loop. Yeah, that's all I remember really. Do you like jazz? The rumors are true either way, but they are more
지구
important
가장
matters.
깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Neoplastic plant-like growths. Essence of L-Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fucking aspect is.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게
Golden
될
bows,
겁니다.
okay. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to
억지로
do?
떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
Don't worry, we still don't know what aspect is either. I returned a slow nod to force placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. Yeah, truly. And if it's a Laboratorium Corporation we're scouring, we might find some encuffling too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Interesting how the two birds with one stone phrase has been changed to three rats with one stone because that better represents what goes on in the city. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 남에 지냈나?
Since the layoff. Oh yeah, Fallen Wings. What was the lore about them? Them having a singularity, which is basically the essence of the technology. They use that to literally control an entire district. And the center of district is a nest where most of the people live. And then Fallen Wing is you lost the singularity, you lost everything. Now that place is gonna be a Wild West kind of deal. Yeah, I think that's what I remember. And the arbiters to swipe up the Fallen tech for future use. I have no clue what the arbiters are. I've heard that term, but I have no clue what they are. Limbus company. Think of it as bankrupt. Oh, they went bankrupt. Oh, not because their technology got stolen, but more so they went bankrupt. Okay. Interesting. Think of them as the second in command. Okay. So like under the head are the arbiters of each district. Is that it? Or they're like all over the city? Limbus company in a nutshell. Clockhead and 12 randoms. Jumping people for shiny branches. The golden dose. All of it. Okay. They can be anywhere. Gotcha. They're like a... Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. But it was like an agent from the head. Ah, okay. Gotcha. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Gremlin has been activated. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
Oh? Wage slaves? Ain't that fun? Matrix, I made a small edit of Dawn and Limbus. Let me see that. What's this? What's this? Oh wow, bro, I need to open this up. Hold up. Oh, bruh. What is this? Wait. Hold up. Okay. Let me just switch. Do you all see this? Well, this is cursed. Oh my god. What the? Oh, bro. Why the fuck does this fit? Why the hell does this fit, bro? What the heck? Oh my god. Most often I'd say arbiters are like nuclear bomb versus coffee baby. Oh man. But like a glove. Oh bro. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, baby. Okay, I think that's enough. We found the magic bullet bone. Okay, let's continue onwards. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixes are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
I sense some sort of discrimination.
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
I sense some sort of discrimination from Ishmael.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
I love Gregor, man. I love Gregor. Oh. The Iris being the scariest paranormal entity in the world. Yeah, that's just real life. Have you ever seen a sailor not racist? I haven't not seen a sailor, period.
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty spot. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well as scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
Wait, hold up. Did he just... Hold up, huh? It'll be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante. Did he just hear what I said?
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피페 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵.
Mephi's tummy revived. Karon's raring to drive. Well, that rhymed. Okay. Well, this is funny. What is this guy's ID?
신입들 맡겨. 나는 번잡칸으로 간다.
Bro, that's a lot of text. He's master gesture-based communication. Skill 1, charge barrier. Skill 2, skill 3, unbreakable coin. Bro, this much amount of text is like a base, yeah, like I don't know, Heathcliff's base ID combined. If you want to see the funny option, use them to block. CAA overcharge. A clashable guard. Can you see why most don't choose to read? That's quite a few
정리
words.
정도는
It'll take a
신입병
bit,
맡겨.
I guess.
나는
Oh,
혼자
wow.
판단한다.
Wait, I feel like somebody mentioned in my server there's gonna be an LF ID. Oh, sorry, ego soon. That's Zane. That's Teeth. Bell Bullet. That's HE. Asymmetrical inertia. There's wow. Why am I saying wow? Wave. Which is yeah. You don't have a single LF ego yet. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna...
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
이 팀의 제 뒤로
빠르게 치라.
자신 있으면
Didn't even...
덤벼보던가. 정리 정도는 신입병
Bro's
맡겨.
charged up, okay.
나는 혼자
Immobile.
칸으로 간다.
Okay. Bro's charged up so he's immobile, huh? Interesting. Wait, what? I mean, the enemy's staggered.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Are you using supports or is your luck that good? I'm using for the efficiency. Oh, he charges, okay. What is that? Wait, hold the fuck. Sorry, hold the phone for a
정리
second.
정도는 신입병
What is
맡겨.
that skill 3?
나는 혼자 칸으로
Bro,
간다.
the fuck is that overcharge? Excuse me? What do you mean that's a base 25 to a potential 59? That's like the highest amount of clash power I've seen yet? Okay. Sure, buddy. I guess.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이 팀의 제 뒤로 위험인물 해제.
자세가 무너져.
No difference? Okay. You have fulfill conditions, gets more power. That registers.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
In short, you don't lose anything with that dude. Yeah, W Dawn. You could also roll about that high.
너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만
You didn't even get to use all the coins. Oh yeah, I had a question about the coins. I think you guys can clarify. This time, question, how do you pick somebody in the back line? I'll pick...
악인들을 뒤쫓아서
You don't. Everyone you pick as your 5 is the back line. Would that count? Event used later story mechanics. Okay. Okay. There's not really much point.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
저 근데
Oh, he counts where he is. Sorry to ask.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Good question.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감.
Intuition.
네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
On paper and Charon's head.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Charon reluctantly gives the, or Charon, I guess, map a cursory glance as she couldn't know the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
The knight has been
그냥
activated.
뒤도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
Bruh.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신해 주실 줄이야.
Yura and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐. 분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
He keeps on blabbing.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Do I brim brim?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Helping with desserts.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Oh, just a bit more. Caron is illiterate like every other. Limbus company there. Okay. Right. Shoot somebody. Oh, interesting. Illustrious. Oh, that's why it's favored, and because the base power is higher, and that really contributes to being dominated instead of just favored. Okay. By using the purple. Okay, now the passives are here for one in the team. One day I'll wear my armor for cancel trains. Charge barrier. Okay. But fair. Come on. Unopposed. Yeah, sure.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자세가 무너졌고.
At 0 to entity, high base power gives a great advantage. Oh, the base power is higher than the guy's maximum result, so it's dominating. Yeah, fair. Okay. I'll just go with unopposed.
두드려 패고 터뜨려
위험물 해제.
Didn't get to use the purple ones. Yeah.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
정신을 물러. 터졌다.
공무원 돌아간 의견을
소란이 줄어들어.
아니 타겟 무력화. A 플러스 예술적인 전투였다.
Alright, the trio. Interesting. Did I get any extra ones from that? Clear award is 12. I feel like we did, but at the same time I feel like we didn't. You know? Yeah, select this. Keep it in the team.
이번엔
Go
어떤
ahead.
짓을 한
The
악인들이요?
battle.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Oh. Okay. Tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
Genuine surprise.
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
The sun rises from.
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a man. And these three bright-colored people are definitely gonna be good friends. Good night, I see. That's definitely an introduction. Hello, Gubo. Welcome to the stream. Try support W Corp Otis. It tried so hard. One of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
You are short though. You are short though. Watching Dawn shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yurigal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Ooh, to add to their like personal guard for a nest, to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. The nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Peter the fraud is here, Gooba. Rhodia is also massive, just like she's like 2 meters. Ah, interesting. Yeah, she's taller than me. Cause I'm 6, almost. Yeah, I'm 6'8". I used to say 6'9", but I got a proper height measurement. I'm 6'8". Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bird? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Probably his time as a soldier.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Yep, I watched YouTube videos for the Arknight's collab story because I couldn't play it anymore. Hello, Fanfong. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
True, unless you forget, which that ain't happening. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
Ah, the woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Fuel is making a fuss. Damn. Okay. She'll get dizzy if
걱정할
too many
필요
people are
없다, 카론.
speaking.
이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Off the bus we go. Okay, what was the thing I was? Yeah. Okay.
서류는 다 제출했을
Where's
텐데
this?
무슨 일이신가요?
제정신이랍니다.
No.
작품을 고안하는 중이니.
기습 준비 중이었는데 내가
Does anybody here have? Okay.
들리나?
Let's go to, let's say, skill 2. Okay. I actually wanted a clarification on something. So it says, you know, if how does the coin system work? As in, does the coin try to land heads or tails for both instances? Like, for example, on the first turn, it'll try to land two heads, and on the second turn, or the second clash, I guess, it'll also try to land 2 heads, and that'll be extended to 3 if it had 3 coins on skill. Would that be? Is that what it is? Because I've seen a 4 coin skill clash 4 times if it gets to it, and you know, kind of try to. Each is an individual instance. Okay. I'm waiting for elaboration here, but my question was just, okay, if you do 1 clash, all existing coins flip simultaneously with each clash. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you. Only 1 gets destroyed on clash lost. Okay. Yeah, I know about that, Trippy on Shrooms. I was just asking. All existing coin flips simultaneously with each clash. Okay. And when you lose a clash, you lose a coin. So as long as the clash goes on, and if you keep hitting... So she will clash with the potential of 3 plus 5. Plus 5, okay, 13. If she loses, that'll be 8 power, and if she loses again, she gets hit. Until there's no coins left. Okay, fair enough. Until there's no coins left. Okay. Yeah, that's the only kind of doubt I had before. Yeah, fair enough. It's just something I'll have to keep in mind as time goes on. Target loses 4 SP. To be honest, I'll do this. Haste, sinking, bleed.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험한 걸
처리했어.
Okay.
밑그림은 완성.
These guys are stunned.
빠르게 치라도.
And likelihood based on sanity. Haste. One day I'll wear... All right, we managed to do that. What's this? Combat state of the unit with the earliest deployment order gains charge count past the max charge count cap by using a skill. The unit gains charge barrier next turn for every charge count that exceeds the max charge count cap. That's a lot of words. that's a lot of words. Please. Yeah. Yeah, do
일리
this.
있는 의견이다.
처리했어.
그걸로 하지.
The plus 45 old tails nightmare. Okay. Yeah, offense level down is more better, I think. Nice. bleed. Inflict more bleed on them. Yeah, just do
일리
this.
있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
My name has been changed to Max now, Fanfunk. Oh!
소란이
Each
줄었네요.
sanity is 1% heads or tails. So, so
무전인가?
so let's say Ryoshu
들리나?
is at 24. Oh. No, 74. Wait. Oh, because it's a 50-50, so the chances get boosted past the 50-50. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Gotcha. But yeah, overall, in a clash, all coins roll simultaneously, but during damage, they roll individually. Oh, yeah, that was the thing that kind of confused me. Because I did see when dealing damage, they rolled individually. So that was like, wait, huh? What's happening there? So simultaneously, all the coins will flip, but on damage, they'll flip one by one. Did I get that right now? Yeah, I think that to clarify the question I wasn't able to put into words at the minute. Yeah, basically. Okay. Alright, good. So it would be, because Ryoshu on skill 2 has 2 coins, it would be she'll flip through the coins once, and then she'll flip through the coins twice. When dealing damage. Okay. Each coin on dealing damage has different stages of status and such in the attack animation. That's why it says one on hit crit. When the first coin crits, it does something extra. Unopposed. Offense level down. Depressing. Damn, okay. Bro is gonna be doing a lot of unopposed now, I guess.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Yeah, now I'm noticing this. Okay. I just noticed this.
타겟 무력화.
Okay. Now I get it.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again. Caron is fed up with this.
딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, the question arose in my mind. Oh, by the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Exclusively for us, to be more precise. Yeah, if I unlock the skill 3, I'll notice it easier. Okay. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify. Nice way to insult my intelligence, Faust. Very cool. But you could have just said it was just made for this specific team of Limbus company. And yes, there are other people in Limbus company aside from just this team. But no. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Yeah, that feels like more hate eco talking than rather than actually being factual. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Oh. She's downright oppressive to talk to. What did he say? Ah.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
But it doesn't chime in without being asked first. Faust is constantly dumb now. In other words, I won't do anything unless unless I need to.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat tighten, however, with Virgilus casting a glaze away. He clicked the stop as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. Like, so prone to violence? Is that what vitriolic means? Being prone to violence? Let me look this up. Okay. Bitter, caustic, or having or express strong and unpleasant negative feelings. Oh, that's what vitriolic is. Okay. Aggressive.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Toxic behavior. You and me both, Manager Bird. You and me both. With Gregor's Snickers, why did I think of the Snicker chocolate company? Oh, bro. The bus started again.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
Wait.
지금처럼 말이오.
Yeah, I just noticed. So guys, you know how for these stages you're getting 12 just by having what's it called? Yeah. Just by having Heathcliff's ego on the side. But yeah, just by having Heathcliff's ego in the squad, I'm getting 17 instead of 12. So I'd say that's a good thing. Yeah, it's supposed to go into the drive. Yeah, into. Oh, predestined battle. Okay, sure.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Know those pals.
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
There's no way I would know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark in the moment he looks out the window. Oh. Bugheads. Do we... Okay. Oh. Unlike the other miscreants who we have run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't it? It's an augmentation.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch this guy. Yeah, that sounds like a.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Wouldn't want to catch the pest, mate.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
G Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biometric weapons like the one. Oh, it's a biometric weapon.
그레고르
One
씨
Gregor has.
예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishamel frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Okay. So he was an old member of the G Corp. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도
Oh,
많은
biomimetic. Biomimetic. Matrix, your avatar is part metal, right? There's a difference. So there's biometric, which would be working with your biology as a whole, or your physiology as a whole. And then there's biomimetic, which is just adding on more biology than your body really needs. If to really dumb it down. Yes, it is. My avatar is based on Tin Man, which is a revenant, or just a spirit that houses this tin body. Literally it. Many. I wonder where do people like them sleep at night? Many, the sky is the roof over their head and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I think you lost that. Oh, I just noticed Keron over there. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Can you explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Oh,
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
you know the reason.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
Ooh, okay. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bar.
어디 앞장서는 거.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Cracker, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Fiery veteran. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
Oh. Grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Getting to the brunch facility.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Maybe.
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
Essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
I haven't got a clue. I'm sure each has their own wishes, isn't they? I'm better not knowing it. If it becomes relevant in the story, I'll ask about it. I don't really plan to play Library of Runa or Lobotomy Corporation either way. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they're wearing. Ultimate moves. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Let's learn about egos! The one I spammed the heck out of in my AK Collab marathon stream. Right, I gotta hold it. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Using ego skills consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top of the left. Right, I never looked at the SP consumption. Now select this ego body sack. It seems we don't have enough ego resources to use ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. You don't have the yellow and purple. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough orange lust. Orange is lust and purple is envy. View your current ego resources reserves here. The name of each affinity for ego resources may still be in affinity, but you can check which is which by selecting. Okay. Required ego resources can be obtained by using skills during battle. For example, an enemy battle skill will grant an enemy resource. As luck would have it, it's very simple. Let's do this.
출진이다!
Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. Introduced to win rate. That carried me to speedrun the, what's it called? AK Collab. As you can see here, enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff. It's unlikely he'll win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. The high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. Yeah, we'll see this when an ego is available to activate. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait again to enter the ego selection menu. Yep, double tap to select the body sack skill again, equip it. Selected, the ego skill will automatically be equipped in the bottom skill slot of the respective sinner. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill. Oh, will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources spent to equip it. So if I accidentally activate an ego, I just have to switch to a defensive skill to unactivate it and refund the cost. Yeah, that was one thing I did not know. It still barely used win rate in the AK Collab. Yeah, I thought when you activated an ego skill, you'd just be like, well, the costs are gone, so be careful. Yeah, if I had known this, I would have... It is worth noting, if the ego is not used, it's locked in the next turn. Oh, you thought using ego just to lock the ego there? Yep. No choice, use the ego now. Now let's return to the battle at hand. The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Okay. As soon as it begins its attack, be warned, letting the sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by the ego. Yeah, I've seen this. It's a full-on body bag.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Raising an ego's skill thread spinning tail unlocks its ego passive. Oh yeah, egos also have passives. Once the Once the turn in which this ego... Wait, once the turn in which this unit used the ego skill ends and the battle moves on to the next turn. Yeah, you use the ego skill, then on the next turn you get the passive. Okay, it's in his menu.
뭐?
What's the passive? When another ally defeats an enemy, gain 1 attack power-up and 1 haste at the start of next turn. Oh, okay. Gonna head out. Welcome aboard. Thank you. We'll see you in the next one. Meowscrata. You'll just panic if it's the only ego you have. Where is it? Okay, yeah, sure. Let me use an orange skill, just... again.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 침묵.
It also worth noting that using egos beyond base mess with your affinity resistances. Ego passive will keep on after using it. Oh, so it stays for the entirety of the fight. Gotcha. And ego passive don't trigger before you use it. Makes sense. And you can't stack the same ego passive. Yeah, if it's gonna stay there. Okay, fair. So just activate once. Yeah, sure, Heathcliff. Activate your ego again, buddy. Boys.
폭들을 제거하기 위해서 폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 너도 이 안에 담아주지.
But you can stack different ego passives. Yeah, that feels like that can be abused somehow.
생각대로 되었어.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
Staggered, panicked.
그 누구도 볼 수 없다. 아름답진 않네.
깨졌어.
Your ego clash will be 95% because 45% sanity. But then the attack itself will have a lower chance to roll heads.
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Interesting. You'll learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you'll be granted a temporary access to this. One of Sinner Ryoshu's egos. Let's try equipping. Yeah. I know. Thank you. Yay. Yay. Sinners, and that's the cost, and that's how much the sinner is producing. Thank you.
최선이겠죠?
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
Some ego are more useful on their passive side, so that is also a thing to keep in mind. And that's called support egos. I mean, sorry. There are damage egos, then there's support egos, when if you, it's one for buffing the team, the second's for, if with the right conditions, dealing a lot of damage. And some egos just have better passives to take advantage of during the team building. Gotcha. When you see the little icon below them that says ego, you'll know the passive is active. Ah. So I say I have plus 45 sanity, but a 35 sanity cost. I will have 95% chance heads rolls on the clash, but the attack itself will only have a 60% chance to roll heads. Oh, because the cost of the sanity gets consumed as soon as the attack is triggered. So the previous sanity calculation runs through for the clash when you use the ego, and then the consumption of the sanity is taken into account for the attack to deal damage. Interesting. That sounds broken. Bifus, that does. Get on you.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 우리가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Southeast, northwest, northeast. Okay. So this is the old L-Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
That
세상에.
happened.
어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Only a branch though. There are people over there, not the main one. Do confirm the main one was when where the main energy extraction and also what's it called? Thank you, Trippy. But I think if I remember, yeah, the main branch was where I think we also used Chain of Others. That's Mursol's base ego, right? To literally debuff the boss, so their speed goes down to oblivion. But yeah, my question was, it was the HQ of Lobotomy Corporation, where all of the Lobotomy Corporation stuff happened, right? Hi. Hi, good to know. Hello, Clubler, welcome to the stream. Sanity cost affects only attack, it does not affect clash, because if clash is affected by... Sanity cost affects your odds of the coin, which are then, if it's flipped heads, that will affect the power of the coins. Okay. Also, you should remember that generally one clash gives 10 SP. Okay, so if a clash is 1, it gives 10 SP. Order is be clash, SP gained from clash, SP lost from ego. Oh! Okay, so let's say an ego takes 35, you're at 25. You win the clash, so you'd still be able to activate the ego and not corrode if you get to 35, and then you go down to 0 SP after activating the ego. Is that the correct interpretation? And I will only get the 50% chance to roll heads. But that still wouldn't be enough to corrode. Oh right, the condition for corrode is minus 45 SP or something, right? Like that, right? Okay. The SP game is about 10 to 14, not a clash win. Okay, so just don't go in the minus. It's better to remain at 0 than go into minus, but that depends if a ego wants negative SP for some advantages or something. Okay, so once you start hitting the minus sanity, you start getting a chance to corrode. Okay.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Fixes from the same office.
이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Minus 45 makes you sinner corrode or panic and unable to act, but the ego itself can corrode as well and do an indiscriminate attack. But only when you're using egos there's a chance to corrode with minus sanity. So like 10% will give like 25% minus 10. Okay, we'll give a 25% corrosion chance. It's only really corrosions which have negative coins and want you to roll heads. solo in many cases. I mean, yeah, since if it's an indiscriminate attack most of the time, it'll only attack the enemy if it's a solo run. Which is fair, logic checks out. Okay. It's only really corrosions which have negative coins that want you to roll tails. Okay. That's an interesting little interaction that corroded sinners cannot get staggered. Hey, it helps if you're about to go all out, or if you're about to if a sinner is about to break down, let him have his breakdown. That's what Limbus company says. If they're about to corrode, let them corrode. This guy has a stutter. A great
붉은
fixer.
시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
Sometimes I corrode to reset. Oh, after you corrode, the sanity gets reset to 0. Yeah, that also makes sense. Sometimes it's good to let all the bad feelings out.
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Ooh, okay. Wait, wait, what? Also, when you solo a boss and you corrode, you can do like 2 to 5 egos in a single turn without any SP cost. Because you've already corroded, is that why? Wait, how does that work? That sounds busted. Hold up, let me refill my glass of water. I'll be right back.
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
Damn it, I was muted yet again. Yeah, what I said was, where is it? Yeah, what I said was, I read If you have more than one skill slot, you get one corroded skill guaranteed. And so when you corrode, so your ego is corroded and you also get a corroded skill. And other skill slots have like 50-50 chance to use the same corrosion. And the power is random for those. And what was I saying? Yeah. This is a bit of an information overload as, what's it called? That's enough info on the ego, and I still want to continue with the story, or else we're going to be here all day. Wait, yeah, let's read this. Oh, wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
You want us to come red, black and blue. Hello, GSG. Welcome to the stream. On coins. Fair, fair.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
All those Turian motives mentioned.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
So do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I think. Don followed by Rudia for me. I think, if I'm to be honest, in this encounter, we will learn about more advanced usage of egos, and a issue will begin with a high SP value for demonstration purposes. Fair. Every ego skill, except for base ego skills, can be overclocked. Press and hold. Yeah, if you activate ego, it's an ultimate skill. Okay, of course, it's still a skill at the end of the day. List of egos. Let's try to using Ryoshi's newly acquired Ego Awakening skill. That changes our resistances a bit. Fourth match flame. Skill power +2 against units of burn. 16 + 16. Gain 1 attack of power next turn instead of 4 burn. You can change the sin resistances by using the ego. If you haven't seen any attacks that kind of inflict all these damages, sin affinities of that's for skills, right? And use an appropriate ego to readjust your resistance and gain an advantage. I'm not interested in win rating. I'm also interested in learning the mechanics.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Bro got shafted to the other side of the map. Okay.
이 불 또한 예술의
Fourth
방울경.
match flame. Artful ecstasy. 72. Bro has disappeared. Let's use that ego skill again. Okay. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here. Yeah, that's funny, the detail of combat that depends on some things clashing can have different animation. Ah. She didn't really consume any SP, which is interesting.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
There was a bug for a while, but enemies could be shoved off the battlefield. Definitely sounds like Project Moonjank.
기다려.
Oh yeah, she
힘내.
좋은 전략입니다.
Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Indiscriminate. And there's a warning. Wait, if it's indiscriminate, why can't I see the attacking pattern here? Targets randomly skill power +2 against units with attack, gain attack power, and gain 10 burn next turn. Okay. Yeah, fair, why not? Defense down. I'll do this. Right. Can't choose the
좋은
target.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Just means that it can target allies, not that it will. Oh, nice.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
All-consuming flare fire.
좋은 전략입니다.
힘내.
The Sentinel will recover from the ego corrosive state next turn, and their SP will reset to 0. But the bottom and top slots will select different targets though, which is interesting. Hello, welcome back, Seriichi. So you can choose which you consider less painful. It's indiscriminate because you can't change it, namely, and yeah, in focus battles. Finish eating. Hello, welcome back, Psychotic Gamer. Nice. Press and hold the ego skill card to ego overclock it. Using ego overclock forces the sinner to use the ego. Oh, forces the sinner to use the ego corrosive skill of the ego. Alright. Yeah, it's 38 base power. If you have enough resources to use the overclocked ego skill, it'll activate a stable overclock. If not, it'll activate as unstable overclock. So yeah, the cost has been promoted to 6, with this being 3. Stable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, so it's always 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. That's the thing with stable overclock. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your sinners if their SP value is low. So there are some consequences here. Corrosions are stronger but use way more SP and resources, okay. Sometimes I'll often let more people get hit if they're considered resistance to their ego's tank damage. Overclocks are way stronger but use way more SP and resources, yeah. Some corrosions are stronger than awakening. If SP is high, a corrosion's damage could be a joke. But in fact, on release there was no overclocking, so corroded version was inaccessible 99% of the time. Damn, okay. Like, it's good if you know what is your goal, but also it's not worth using, because you have to plan out the skill cost, right? And it ends up being unstable overclock. Activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go into the negative. because the more you roll heads on a corrosion... Oh! So the more you roll heads on a corrosion, most of the time, the worse your damage. Okay. Sinriso's dead. The base version is usually better. Okay, gotcha. So for corrosion skills, you want tails instead of heads. Yeah, it's flipped. Negative. There's also positive coin corrosions. But more often than not, it's negative. Okay. Overclock.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
42.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
That's a stable overclock.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 가라앉는군요.
Did she just slide into that enemy? Victory!
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Nice. Hey, Lunacy. Enter. Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities and ego. Please hold. Yes, thank you. I already know about this. Yeah, this is level up, uptie. IDs get stronger with each level up and uptie tier. Please verify your ID's levels and upties prior to starting an encounter. Now let's check the ego. You can view the detailed information here. Yeah, awakening. These are the resources required to use the ego. Yeah. Sanity cost. Resistances that are changed, as well as sin affinities that are changed. Sin affinity resistances. Thread spin. Upgrade ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Oh, it's recommended that I thread spin them. Huh. Please note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. It makes sense that these are the base egos. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Thread spin, sanity cost, ego skills, and identity. Wait, if an identity with a low SP value uses an ego skill, there is a chance that a much more powerful ego corrosion skill will be activated instead. Using ego corrosion skills carries a risk, however. Yeah. Base IDs and egos are automatically raised to tier 3, so they're a good early game option. 9 times out of 10 you only want to uptie the golden sinner IDs. Okay. Yeah. Sin icons. Base power. Skill icon, it's coin power. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sure. Let's see ego info. Anyways. Awakening, passive, gotcha. Now flip off. Now flip off! I guess you became a new fellow. Welcome to the Limbus company, new fellow. Hello! Griv Solomor. Solemner. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me mispronouncing your name. If all of you are enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. I haven't mentioned that a lot in this stream, but it really helps out the channel a ton, as well as push it out to more sleeper agents that may be interested in my content. Thank you very much. And also check out Discord if you really want to join and talk with me. Oh yeah, about Limbus, we have a channel for that. See if you can snag a support artist. Okay. This one. Hmm? Are we talking about this one? Because that gives a 40%. What does she do? Wait, huh? She also has a binds ego. Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, wait, what do you mean plus 60%? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? The W Corp L3 cleanup captain. Wait, why did I jump to 60%? W Corp. Oh, W Corp is 60% event currency. Oh, okay. Huh. What's this? That's a lot of ego. That's all I'm saying. Oh, she has the ego, the dimensional strider. That's why she gets 20% and 40% from dimensional. Okay. She's got ID related to the event, so she gets 40%, and then ego related to the event, so plus 20%. That's why 60%. Since the new event is based on W Corp. Okay. Charge skill. So what are you all saying? I use her just to try her out as like a new person? Is that what it is? Doesn't Heathcliff also have like the binds ego? Which is interesting. Oh, the ego is 40%. Okay. Alright. If that's the case. I guess I'm deploying more salt. Yeah, I'm deploying more salt.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간.
For now. Sinner, cost. Oh. Yeah, several sinners can have ego of the same name and an abnormality. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll go with this. The passive 60% should work.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Oh? While the team was busily extracting greetings, Virgilis called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8 fixers. Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
Ooh. Okay.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
But don't rely on them. He's calling me to the side and telling me this. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Wait, what do you mean? You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with.
모운을 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilis pat on my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. I guess we'll know later on why he's remaining on the bus and not going with us. Hey! So, most of the time it's just gonna be... What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, then defense level down is very nice. Poise and haste. Yeah, always activate the haste first. Gain poise and offense level down. On hit, gain poison and offense level down. For both coins. Target loses 4 SP. I mean, sure. Armor and then tremor. Wait, let me see this guy's kill first.
무슨 일이신가요?
Ah, he aggroes on skill 1. Okay. To the skill slot next turn. Gain defense level up. On clash when 2 tremor. Heads hit, gain 2 defense level up. Bro's a full on tank. Oh, he also aggroes on the second skill. Gain 2 tremor, defense level up. On hit. Oh, one another ally with defense level up. Apply defense level up on the ally. Offense level up next turn.
악인들을 해치우세나.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
Everybody got staggered. Have the target lose SP. Because it's funny, I guess. But offense level down is also... It's funnier. Offense level down is funnier. And yeah, I can tell that's skill 2. I'll go with off level down. Unopposed. Sinking. And then haste.
위험 인물 해제.
So 20 poise is 100% and boost damage by 1.2. But hey, that's a lot of people. Yeah, somersaults based chains of others. We need what's in cost? Okay. We need 1 in yellow. I guess we just straight up don't have yellow. Oh, bro. Oh, it's level down. Target, poise, another off, it's level down. Yeah. Sinking. Legs.
후드려 패주지.
And just make it very fast. Yeah, not every team will have every sin in the kit. Fair enough. That's one thing to... If you plan to use those egos, that's one thing you need to... specialize in, I guess? Yay! Target loses SP. Target loses yet another SP. Gain to poise. Nice.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
소란이 줄었네요. 당신은 물론
Yeah, I did see them heal for a bit. Yeah, if they take damage, yeah, sanity's going down a bit. I mean, 1 enemy is remaining, so it's like, oh hey, I can use her first ego, which is interesting, and tidal elegy, but I literally have 0 blue skills, deep blue skills. I mean, hey. Target SP, sinking. Go ahead with this.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
위험 인물 해제.
Oh, I already experienced that on the AK Collab or skill 3. It was fun with the Ishmael Hardcop Ishmael shenanigans.
생존자를 모두
Because when we were
구출했어요.
rushing the event on the
열심히 하다 보니
last
이런
day
날도-
with only on a 11 hours stream marathon, by the way, there was 3 separate instances where, because of the win rate and rushing the later stages of the event on normal, she ended up targeting us in the boss stage as well as like one of the dungeon stages. It was funny. Branch deed Hey! Make 2. Oh, I guess only make 1. Friendly fire, the funniest egos. Hey, dungeon! I've already been introduced to the dungeons, I guess. And we'll be taking our full team, right? Saying the oh, this is quite the team, huh? Yeah, I don't mind just not being able to activate some egos, but Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Where is it? Did I want to use any other ego? Hold up. Did I want to use any other IDs? Let me see. Oh, sorry. Let me click the first one. Oh, what does his skill do? Let's skill 1. What's the difference here? Rupture, blue and green. Skill 3 is Rupture. Okay. On base ID. And on this ID, it's green and purple. Okay, Rupture, Tremor and Rupture. Tremor, Rupture and Burst Charge. I'm just trying to see. I don't think I have enough IDs for what's it called? I don't have the right team to activate some of the egos I have. And I don't think I really need to worry about it because it mainly comes down to skills, and egos are like, hey, if you got a good ego, sure buddy, you can activate it. No, I'm just saying, there's the how much it can be generated in a single... Okay, let me look at this. Overview of ego resources obtainable by IDs in your team loadout and per identity overview. Yeah, they'll be stocked up as we progress. So if we have 1, so like if we have 1, 0 sloth, oh, I think that's the sloth one. Okay, where is it? Which one expenditures? Yisang and Moorsalt needs 1 sloth. Also Autis. Okay, bruh. Where the fuck do I find light blue? No, not really. Nope. Nope. I mean, here's the sloth one, but that's base. Okay. Done. Nope. 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 So Honglu's base one has 1 yellow. Or sloth, I guess. I'm still using this. I'm still using this. T-Corp is... I like to use it. That's it. This is a good defense ID to have. Outis is just good. Straight up. Damn, no sloth generation. So what are the egos that I cannot activate? All ego. I guess not really like this. Yeah, I can go into details here. Ego resource expenditure. So Yisang's ego, base ego, Mursol's base ego, and then Autis. Okay, so Autis base ego, and then the healing ego for Gregor. That's all I cannot activate. But some have sloth on S3. Okay. Huh. Okay. So guess we're not gonna be activating on any of those egos. I don't mind. Let's just hop in.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Let's just hop in. Let's just hop in. Uptie 3 Corp Ishmael, she'll carry. I don't really need for the carry. I'll only upgrade until I really need to. Or else I won't learn that much. What did we see? Hey, we're first dungeon. I mean, the second dungeon, technically. We enter the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground goes stronger. Yeah.
냄새가 지독해요.
Wait, the fuck do you mean there's gonna be Dante? Oh, there's gonna be Dante Canto? I guess I should be aware about this, huh? So next is Ryoshu's Canto, Moorsold, then Autis, then Faust. Wait, hold up. Can somebody list me like all the Cantos and what the backstories for every character is? Oh, we still don't know actually if there's a Dante Canto. Oh, that's spoilers. Oh, okay. Huh. 13th will be Dante's. Okay. Just speculation. So, okay. Oh, it'll be spoilers if you guys tell me what's the Cantos and all the character backstories. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind. Because I would be able to relate and connect some dots. Yeah, okay, sure, fair. Ignore my question then.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Brother, I don't think you should be breathing that in. Bro, I don't think you should be. Why are you enjoying this? You saying? Is this the ideal air environment? Hello, my dear Green. What the fuck? Canto 1 is Greg, Canto 2 is Rodin. Yeah, this does seem Greg. Canto 3 is Sinclair, Canto 4 Yisang, longest dungeon. Oh, Christ. Canto 5 is Ishmael, Canto 6 Heathcliff, Canto 7 Don, Canto 8 Honglu, Canto 9 Ryoshu. Okay, Canto 10 Morsalt, 11 Autis, 12 Faust. Good to know they've literally saved Faust for 12. So people are theorizing that after that we get a Dante's Canto. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Which we are in the third year of the game, I think. Also, most cantos are not the end of the stories of the sinners, but it is the first step for each generally. Okay. Remember when he was interested in Dong's terrible cooking?
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
Jesus. The odor is so intense. It winds back to being refreshed.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Oh, so in dungeons, Dante's power will not work? Okay. And it's not resurrection, the word she uses. It's resuscitation. They resuscitate you even when the battle has been finished. Let me look up the exact meaning of resuscitation. I think it was resuscitation, right? Resuscitate. To revive, especially to recover or restored from apparent death.
Resuscitate.
Yeah, it's resuscitate. Okay, yeah. That was very loud, I know. Resurrection is illegal. You have to resuscitate.
왜 살아나?
Resuscitate.
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Wait, resurrection is actually illegal as in the city? I thought that was supposed to be a joke. Oh, we can't use the word resurrection. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as not the word, the act of resurrection itself. Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, okay, so people can be revived, but reviving is illegal. Resurrection will get an arbiter knocking on your door. Resurrection is illegal, though there's loopholes to do so, such as that's why she used resuscitate, huh? Okay. Oh, so if you're able to resuscitate someone from death with 0 consequences, that is a taboo. We get away with it on sort of technicality. Okay. To be fair, it's not reviving what's already dead. It's kinda turning back the clock. So, yeah. Oh, death is... Wait, so you mean people can... Wait, so for that to be a taboo, there has to be a precedence of people reviving people with 0 consequences? Yeah, wouldn't that apply? Because, like, if a city has a taboo, it became a taboo because there was a precedent for it? Oh, so somebody in the past managed to revive somebody with 0 consequences. And then that became a taboo. Okay. And in the AK Collab earlier on the stream, we got to know that heads are the ones of the city, the 3 mega corporations, are the ones that can add taboos to the city, right? If they so wish. Head of the city likes the city to be real. Head is the leader. Okay, so the head is Corporation A. And the conglomerate is ABC. The head alone can add taboos. The others are the enforcers. Okay. The 3 tops are the hands, eyes, and actors of the heads. Oh, so a head is a single, omnipresent, omnipotent kind of being, and the arbiters of the head are the Corporation A, beholders of the eye are B, and executioners of the claw are C. It's like a single entity, right? And just underneath the head are the corporations A, B, and C. A being the enforcers, B being the omnipresence eye, C being the executioners of the claw. So if somebody commits something, then the claw will come up knocking. Now you're getting it. Yeah, because I was confused. You guys are saying the head constantly, but there's also the top 3 organizations. Okay. I also found it interesting we started in D Corp with Dante. A is Arbiter, the judge. B is Beholder, who gathers information, the observer. And C is the Claw, executioner. Oh, Arbiter is the one who decides, hey, you broke something. Maybe that's not what you wanted to do, so yeah. Also, not a spoiler so far for Limbus, but yes, for a side book, there are ways to become the head, and some people try to do so. Huh. Just so you know, D Corp is the closest we've been to AB or C Corporation, and for some reason Dante was found in the woods of by D. Oh, so the woods was by D Corp. So we started from inside the city. I always, for some damn reason, thought, no, we started from the outskirts of the city, but okay. Huh. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along. Notice the putty.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
I love Gregor's VA, man.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
Breaking news: local Buckman hates bugs.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
That's like Korean Mr. Krabs for you. Wait, yeah, somebody did tell me before. No, I mean, I heard this information before. And I see the roach over on the shoulder, but Korean Mr. Krabs, that's crazy. That's like an insane role to have.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직
And I've also heard the fact, like, I don't know where, but he's such a veteran, Gregor's voice actor, that some of the other voice actors are a little intimidated by Gregor's accomplishments. And because of Gregor's Korean voice actor being such an accomplished name in the Korean voice acting industry, apparently.
공격받은 건
But I don't know how true that is. It's just something I've heard. Such as the sound of a recent attack. The body's warm. Faust is From Genshin, I don't know who that is. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
Oh.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나
오케이.
조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Hexes and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
L-D-E, right. She's shortening everything. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소?
I mean, kinda. I would think the same.
제 말이
이상.
그 말이 이상 씨 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래
Does that
말수가
reflect
적지 않은
strangely?
사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
Shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. Yeah, I can see that. Yisang's cooling out us. One had pairs of wings protruding from their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. Ew.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
Oh.
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Uniform tangos ahead. Bug. As Aldous noted, I like the bootlegger. What do you mean? I mean, I can, like, to an extent, I can, what's it called? To an extent, I can respect the bootlicking. Or the glazer.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
But it's when you double side or try to play two sides, that's when I have a problem. Oh, it's both an energy source and a truck.
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Ooh. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility. And a cephalin is made out of your brain and spinal juices? What the fuck is unique in lobotomy in the city's people's brain and spinal juices? The fuck does enkephalin extract? Like, what is it? Sorry? Like, okay, I get it's extracted from there, like, but the fuck is it? And why is it in the brain and spinal cords? DMT. The hell is a DMT? It's a drug that the brain actually produces in real life. Oh, let me... Okay. Hold up, let me mute the game and look this up. I want to know. I want to know now. Enkephalin. Enkephalin. Enkephalin is a pentapeptide involved in regulating Oh, it's involved in regulating the pain sensation in the body. The enkephalins are termed ligands as they are internally derived, therefore endogenous. Okay, so those... Oh. They are involved in regulating your pain sensation. Huh. For the most part. Yeah, I don't know any flipping medical knowledge, so this is all jargon for me. Oh, that makes sense. So this is what a 3D encuffling structure looks like. So, so the thing that's so so the thing that these guys extract in Limbus company is the wait, what's it called? Like, what is it? What do you mean, Matrix? You're an Arknight's doctor. It's what's appenitive? Amino acids linked by peptide bonds. Oh, it's just a short. It's chains of amino acids that are involved in regulating your pain sensation in the body. The enkephalin V produces more impure. Okay. So it needs to be purified. So in Limbus people, it's more pure because of the amount of because of how much they fucking suffer in the city. Is that the logic there? I'm making a jumps in logic, I know, but is that the logic there? Hold up, let me look this up. The one that come from abnormality are more good. Ah. Okay. 5 is Gregor screaming for almost 1 minute. Now they refine it, okay. Damn, okay. That actually sounds like a battle cry. Gregor scream compilation. Oh, bro. I see. I see. So enkephalin is extracted from corpses. If it's from corpses, it's going to be more impure. If it's alive, it's going to be more good, and it's refined as a separate process. But the ones extracted from abnormalities, and we still don't know what abnormalities are. I mean, I think somebody explained in chat, but I just didn't pay attention. But okay. And people want the love corp stuff because it's refined. Right. And then it can be further processed into actual drugs. Okay, gotcha. Euron will come to throw hands at you and scream at you like there's no tomorrow. Interesting. Alright. Switching to Limbus Corporation. Let's do this. Well, at best, I don't think actually abnormalities are... there's more to it, but no need to complicate things right away. Alright, nice. I did hear like something about pain, suffering of people's spirits or something, but maybe that's a bit of a spoiler of what abnormalities are. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Crooked veteran. G-Corp remnant. Oh. What we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Ooh, wait, is that... Alright, isn't that green stuff in Kefalin?
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Okay, so this... Oh. They're collecting in Kefalin.
시체?
But damn, is that a lot of in Kefalin? Jeez.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
Yeah, I don't trust a word you guys are
거기는
saying.
너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
You recognized me. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. It's like, hey, they're gonna let you through and then attack you from the behind, and then you come back. But now it's like, hey, yeah, nah, let's not. I mean, here's the blood. Where's the blood? Oh, there's somebody in the ceiling as well.
이 배신자 녀석.
Traitorous person.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
Oh, side effects from the biomimetication.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Ooh, G-Corp was developing the armed forces, huh? With the biomimetication.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
No good can come out of
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Yep.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well, time for combat. Oh yeah. Guess I'll go here. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. Oh, okay. Okay, it'll automatically trigger the story if I go in. Participation limit. No. Ishmael. Anybody else? No, that's max participants. Okay. Do battle we
이번엔
go.
어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Sinclair. Do this. Poison offense down. Works in our favor. Make him bleed. Sinking count 3. And then haste.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
처리했어.
Staggered. This poison haste. Nice. Bleed.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
처리했어.
위험 인물 배제.
Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by some smoke streaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Ooh, the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. Okay. So I guess that's, I mean, other than non-humans, as they have graciously pointed out in the Arknights collab story, I guess that's the one. So basically, a fallen wing's remnants will be third-class citizens. Gotcha. Fair enough. For the soldier, you gotta mind, there were soldiers for the side that lost the war. Aight. So a fallen wing, which is basically a third class, sounds about right.
아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
I mean, she's also from the Fallen Lobotomy Corporation.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Hey, into this. I kind of just want to go through most of the story, so I'm going there. So that's why I'm going here. B. Yay. Haste. Yeah, inflicts 3 sinking. As well as
일리
these.
있는 의견이다. 그걸로 밑그림은 완성스럽네요. 빠르게 치라도.
악인들을 해치우세나. 처리했어.
That's it. The other parts are just more combat. They wanted to. Oh. Wait, why did it have story then? Wait. Question. What does more combat get you if there's no story? Just something I wanted to know.
단한일발 장전.
More ego. Oh, in dungeons the ego resources carry over. Yeah, fair enough. Not the case for the first one. Okay.
악인들을 해치우세나.
이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험 인물 배제.
처리했어.
당신이군요. 터졌군요. 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
There are 26 districts. Z-Corp doesn't exist. I've seen somebody in the previous stream point this out, and I'm like, really? Select 5. I mean, I've selected 5. Selected 5. Z-Corp is a dream. Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Oh, we can't even see Z-Corp in the world map. Z-Corp being underground is a nice theory. Battles that employ this different approach are called... Hey! Finally, focus encounters! All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skills and its speed values. This is our no abnormalities for slide. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Yep, each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values change from turn to turn. In focused encounters, you must select the sinner skill and chain it directly. Remember, you connect the sinner skill to the enemy skill slots. Please press the gear icon on the left if you'd like to zoom out. Pressing the gear on the left. Okay. Once you have connected every available skill to their enemy skill slots, the gear icon right will activate. Only then can you proceed to confirm. Right, sure. Oh, it'll zoom in. Okay. I kind of don't want to do an opposed attack, to be honest. I want to do this. Target this one so we don't target other people. Yeah, and clash it with everyone. And take a good hit that way.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
Nice. 2 people are targeting him. HML. Finish this guy off.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
위험인물.
Alright, gone. Oh, that was fatal.
분무하는 선. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Okay. Oh yeah, since the battle continues, your SP also gets carried over from battles, right? Speed determines the order of actions taken in focused encounters. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here next to their skill slots. Yep, I know. Speed of allied... I had to learn all of this for the boss. Speed of allies units can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. As you've seen, focused encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills directly to the enemy skill slots. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. How to select the scale. As with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead by chaining their own skill against the enemies. I just did that earlier. This is weird to go through because it's like I had to learn this as fundamental knowledge to desperately rush through the event, and now I'm being taught it again. Select a faster sinner and chain their skills against the enemies. Oh, I will. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies to themselves depending on the flow of the battle. Welcome to the tutorial. Okay, when ally speed is more than enemy speed, Yeah, we know. Once redirected, the allied unit enemy will clash. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill. Oh, regardless of their speed. So if you're happy with that, you can just direct their attack to them. Chain your skills against the enemies. For the retarget, yeah. Because... Sure. When targeted by enemy skills, allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. You do not win rate. I never do win rate. Welcome, Violin, to the stream, but I never win rate. If an allied speed is equal to... Okay, so if an allied speed is equal to or slower than the enemies, they cannot... So if they're slower than the enemy, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. Yeah, fair enough. In such cases, both units will perform an unopposed attack marked by blue arrows instead of engaging in clash first. Faster unit will attack first. Okay. Unopposed attacks, skip clashes and strike directly. Have we done lip gambling? We have done that on the first stream, on the second stream. This is the third stream. But hello, Crychu. Welcome to the stream. When multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. And that was one of the things I kind of got, but I kept forgetting in my last 11-hour Arknight collab stream. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. That's exactly what we did for the mayor's boss. That's what mayor's got us with the super attack. Yeah. Alright, defense level down. I'll flash here instead. I'll use it here to clash with them. Oh, unopposed attack, okay. Yeah, fair. I guess my first would be taking the targeting off of this, and taking the targeting off of this, and take the targeting off of this. Okay. Now I can be like, haha, get shocked.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
I'm going to proceed to take 586 damage.
팀의 제 뒤로.
There it goes.
타겟 무력화.
정신은 몰라. 터졌군요.
All of them are staggered. Now, hit the enemies like there's no tomorrow.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
처리했어.
타겟 무력.
Really?
위험 인물 배제.
Alright, now we get the story.
이런 것들은
I've never seen those before.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilus. I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
Ah, the abnormalities, okay.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Oh, so a fallen winged citizens are called feathers. A fallen winged feather into our office.
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Bro, you're the same rank. Shut up.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면.
Oh, a winged
우리
citizen is a
어떻게
feather.
해야
Okay,
되는
okay, okay.
거냐? 어?
Not even a living winged personnel call a feather. So it's just simply a winged citizen. Okay. So the back streets are called the outskirts of a nest, right? And it's usually employees of the corp. Okay, feathers is slang for citizen, usually employees of the corp. Okay.
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
The outskirts are the outskirts, not to a nest. Oh, okay. Outskirts are outside the city. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So the back streets are just... the back streets are just the back street. Being the slums of a nest. The back streets are the outside of a nest. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. And every nest has a back street. Okay. Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또
New
다른 종일
species.
수도 있겠죠.
Is there one place you don't want to go? Question. Is the city preferable to the outskirts? If it's the one place you don't want to go. Okay, on a scale of how worse? Absolutely. Very much yes. Depends where you are in the city. But most of the time, yes. Okay. I guess they're playing with the last City of Humanity kind of deal.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
Minus 10 out of 10. Okay. It's absolute nightmares. How the... See, this is what gets me curious. I'm not so much as interested in the current state of things. I am. But I'm more so fucking interested in what's outside the city. What's the history of the city? How did things turn out like this? What's the law before the city even came into existence? That's I'm much more interested in than whatever the fuck the heads are or what are in the city. I'm more interested on how the city even came to be. We only have crumbs of that. A lot of those are mysteries. We do know some snippets. Okay. Okay, it's a spoiler. Don't need to tell me. I just wanted to know, do we even have some info about that in the game? If we don't, then it's probably going to be added. I don't know. I take a shot in the dark and say after Canto 12. Magic is a thing outside? The world is big, info is sparse. Okay. And they're just people living in the outskirts. In the next game, maybe.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할
Because
필요도
what
없을
Arknights
것이오.
got me and why I prefer Arknights, and I probably will for most of time over Limbus Company, is it has a whole world. There are different nations, different geopolitical connections. It's more so a very optimistic. It's a not optimistic, but it's a very story about standing up for your ideals and changing the world through that. So it's kind of like a realistic mix with the always have hope in your art and move forward kind of deal. And there's all of this stuff regarding the whole entire world. That's why it feels so vast and what's it called? And any type of a story being able to take place, because the city mostly is there for suffering, to be honest. There are different backdrops, but there's going to be, these are different levels of horrific or evil that we learn about. Arknights, it's a proper full-on nations where each nation having geopolitical relations from the what was it? The 1600s or the 1700s? Something along those lines. How nations were in Earth, and some inspirations taking from historical events and stuff like that. And that's why I absolutely love Arknights' World of Terror, because any type of story, depending on any type of a nation, could take place. That's why I absolutely love it. And Arknights does a thing that I really love, is the fact there's no such thing as rock bottom, there's always worse and worse. Arknights does a thing that I really love. Because of the catastrophes, most of like land on Terra is just barren land filled with originium crystals and stuff of the like, and people have built nomadic cities, entire fucking city plates that move a shit ton of the whole city, basically, with routed maps, and there are catastrophe messengers. It's just such an interesting world with the blend of fantasy and sci-fi that I really love. The city has that to an extent. The districts are practically countries in their own right. Geopolitics just ends up naturally meshing with corporate politics. Okay. But wait, there's more. There's collapsals, there's seaborn. Collapsals coming from like either another dimension or another place entirely, from the south and north portals. Then there's Originium arts, then there's the Originium catastrophes, there's Oripathy. There's a lot of stuff. I think what I really love about Arknights is the way it's blended. I haven't quite gotten up. I mean, I'm playing Canto 1 first, so who gives a fuck about my opinion? But when I get later on, I'll figure out like what's the blend of the story. Because there's such a thing that I preference in stories called story blends. Like, what are the themes? What are the character interactions? What are the overarching narratives? What are the character growths? What is the message being tried to convey here? And what's the lore? And what scale is it working on? So it's a blend of those, and what does the story focus on most while having those other supplementary parts? That's what I love. And especially the scale of it. The scale of Arknights. Absolutely love it, and how everything connects to each other and really feels like a lived world here. Because, fun fact, for a lot of the Arknights events, Rhodes Island, the male pharmaceutical, protagonist kind of main MC group with Amia and the characters around Amia, more than 70% of the events just focus on other people's stories in other nations and other types of stories. Our group is just somewhere in the world doing other things, somewhere in the timeline. That's why I love it. Because you get to feel and see the world so much more. It's awesome. So Terra ends up being an anthology of short stories, kinda, about Terra, the planet, while having a main story that's overarching narrative, and that main story's timeline affects some major events to like some other nations, I'd say. and it's lovely. I absolutely love Arknights for it, and it's probably gonna be my favorite franchise for a long time to come, even though it only has one game. While Limbus has the advantage of having Lobotomy Corporation, then Library of Runa about the city, and then Limbus Company here. Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Leviathan is more of a Virgilus backstory and why he's such a Giga Chad. Okay. Library of Ruin definitely has a lot of more of that short story style. Okay. And I also love the setting. I just like the setting for Arknights more. To be honest. Jesus. Ugh. Come on. We get to learn more about the city in Limbus than in previous two games. First is personal and philosophical, barely learning the outside world. Also, Runa would be up your alley if you like the focused encounters gameplay. Yeah, I'm seeing about the card battles. I'm not that interested in card battle gameplay, but hey.
감사합니다.
If I ever, I feel the need, maybe I'll check it out in the future. But at the time, no, not planning to.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and you'll do it. Oh, here comes the encounter. Contentment hold to executive affinities. Yeah, there's no. Oh, I can't access the.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Ooh, peculiar ants. They have red skills. They inflict burns. Fair enough. I guess they don't have any passives. Yeah, dude, let me read. Conditions are met. Speeders. Onto that guy. Ishamel. That guy. Offense down. Lead on this guy. Yeah, because 2-2.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
위험 인물 배제.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
Bro survived with 1 HP.
자색은 다들 무력화.
2,
밑그림은
1,
완.
and then 2. Okay.
처리했어.
Now I'm noticing the coin workage. Hello, I'm only 5 hours late. How are you guys? Hello, Entrell BC. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What you say?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Hammer Horrid's acting up again.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
What, the stutter? Dawdling. After a bit of dawdling. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Let me go to Containment Hall 3. Go to battle.
당신의 거미자 방패가
So before every battle, you can switch up your characters. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna use this team because I like it. Hey, these eye-looking bolters, what do they do? Alright, one attack. I guess that's what they do. Offense level down.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Nice.
자세가 묻는다.
Nice.
타겟 무력화.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Only 7 left. I mean, if that's the case, just go ahead with it. Yeah. Should be.
두드려 패고 터뜨려.
위험인물 배제.
소란이 줄었네요.
Do I know what offense level and defense level is? It's kinda like a offense level up would be a buff to your attack, and defense level would be your defense stat statuses. So like a debuff to your defense. Defense level down. That's what I know, but no, if you ask me if I know it in detail, I don't. Checkpoints! You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. As soon as will heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. Ah, so you want to look out for checkpoints. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Checkpoint and progress saved. Nice! I saved the team.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
So I guess checkpoints are the one where you can change your team? But I suppose this good is... Well, I suppose this place is good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Okay.
진리의 별 말이에요.
Faint star of truth twinkling gently. Interesting terminology we're trying to use here. The star, this one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
3 offense level is 1 clash power. Oh, does that... Question. Does this status affect like the buff, offense level buff? When does it get calculated? I'm gonna assume that gets calculated after base power, then the coin power multiplier it gets added, and then you add the buff. Is that how it is? Maybe? It's like the last variable in the calculation. And if an enemy has 3 higher offense level, then you'd be -1 clash power for you. 3 higher offense level. 3 higher offense level than you, that would be -1 clash power for me. Same with defense. So 3 defenses, 1. 3:1 calculation, so base power plus offense level buff. Oh, so it's a buff to the base power of the skills. It doesn't get added at the end. Yeah, makes sense. If it's a buff, yeah, it would have to apply to the base power first if we really want to make it a buff. Because at the last, yeah, that would just kind of dilute the buff. Alright, fair enough. And then comes the skill power. It's all addition, so it doesn't really matter. True enough. Hello, Raining Toes. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good day on stream. I've apparently been streaming for quite a while. I didn't even notice. I've been enjoying this a little too much, I guess. Let me see. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. Okay. It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. So if I reach out and try to do something with it, it'll cause pain. Gotcha. Maybe that's what Faust means. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. Yeah, even the game, even if the game is, when even the game is pointing it out, that yeah, I think that's how it's meant to be interpreted.
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Oh, right. That was her aspect, right? That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가.
No. Those are the golden boughs at the end of the what's it called? A dungeon.
던전이 아니지만
of this Lobotomy Corporation
모두가
branch.
별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
You can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요. 돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
I like how inviting he is with his voice on this voice line. Well, no one recognized the pain I endure. I don't think they're gonna, to be honest. Right. Info team passage. Passives. This guy actually has passive. Fruit. Left stem. Right stem. Root. I know who this boss is. Let us continue. Yay.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
Yes, they have. They have.
상쾌한
Can we
기분.
make an apple pie out of the potential apple? Apple pie. Anyway, I'm referencing Exusia, the Arknight's operator. His voice lines. That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his soft pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어.
I'm about to destroy. 160 pulls, still no Exalter. Oh, that's sad. What do you mean? 290 pulls of Virtuosa and it uninstalled right after. Come on, Autis. Oh. But yeah, if you hop in the game and you're trying to get a character, Arknight's rewards for your pulling currency, it rewards a medium term play. More. And especially through the recruitment system, and there's the last hour event. Sedge. Especially through the recruitment event and some other things. Your pull currency stabilizes later on. I know it feels weird to say that. But you know the honeymoon phase that you have with a lot of gacha games? You don't quite have that in Arknights, let's just say. Instead you have 6-star vouchers, 5-star vouchers. Yeah, of course, Limbus is not comparable because this is like intentionally you can farm the currency unlimitedly. Oh, okay, Aldous. Okay. Interesting. Can I manage to not restore the lives of our guides using the power clock?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
That's when I quit. Had a lot of bad luck in a row. I was just happy. I'm happy with this until I was not. And that's the same in Arknights. The dupes in Arknights are like, well... it's like, well... yeah, not really that much unless you're like playing the fucking highest difficulty endgame mode, which purposefully restricts what operators can you use. The mechanics of the stage may change and mess up. So minus 3 DP at max spot, it's kind of relevant for high risk CC, which is like 0.0 something % of the player base, or like 0.1% of the player base that actually does that, and there's no pulling currency behind that for endgame modes and Arknights, like IS, reclamation algorithm, CC. Contingency contract, which is definitely the hardest endgame mode in Arknights, and it's a seasonal on stage re. So different versions. The next iteration of it comes up. In my Discord, there are 5 people that play the reclamation algorithm RA2 in the Sans one, and my moderator over here, Vergon Dust, is the teacher and also the basically, I'd say, ambassador of the sand. Yeah, RA1 from what I saw was like shit, but RA2 improved on several aspects. If you give it enough time, it's a enjoyable mode. And some people regularly, or I should say religiously, play it. The clock will only work for the sinners.
차라리 그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
구멍이 쑥 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach, wouldn't that suck? Although first time in my life I watch a live stream, you're doing a great job. Thank you for the compliment, Siriachi. I mostly do live streams. Once 3 months you may get a video out of me, but probably not. Live streams is like the only thing I do on my channel. So hey, like and subscribe for more content like this. Well, ain't that heavy foreshadowing, Aya?
배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Well. A hot tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
All units prepare for
내가
battle.
말했지.
What'd I tell ya? Apparently you had clairvoyance for there for a minute.
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했어.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로
Rip.
차려야 하지 않겠어?
Rip to Aya.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님,
Abnormality.
명령을 부탁드립니다.
Your command. I felt pity for Yuri. She looks at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears, nevertheless. Yeah, it didn't. She just absolutely accepted that. You get used to some things. Living in the city. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those 3 I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Can you stop looking at me with that devious smirk?
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Aris gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly encroaching vines followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we have faced up until now. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view the abnormality guide. The abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. High observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against the abnormality. That's a lot of abnormality in the same thing. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is fruit part. Target the fruit. I guess I will. Let me... Okay. Game, I'll hit the fruit first then. Hello? Guess I have to do this first.
내가 보이시오?
Just normal.
신병.
Okay, now it went away. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide if anything has updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Yeah, physical resistances while used for destroyed parts become fatal. Ooh, please note that parts marked as a severable cannot be attacked once it... Severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information regarding the details and clues in the enemy's info window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing this abnormality. You know, this is very annoying. I'm not gonna lie, this is very annoying. Bro, just tell me and get the fuck off my screen fast. Can I not read? As one of the few literate Limbus company players, I don't want to read. Bruh. This is cruel. I'll just attack with skills
신병.
to get rid of it. Interesting. During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions and choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. Yeah, the danger. I think WoW is like abnormality classification as a danger levels. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice presents an affinity advantage. Select a sin over the... Yeah, I got it. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, says there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled and piercing. Sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned, which sinner is up to the task. Well, Autis is, because it wins by default. Check past. Autis walks with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized. I really love this, by the way. Yeah, I think that's... I remember that from the abnormality, because it's how much energy it produces and how hard it's to manage. I need to drink more water. Jesus. Yeah, I'll drink more water after the fight. Now, while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in the heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
모두 좋은 평가를 받겠군.
Oh, okay. Alright, I can move the entire fucking background, the battlefield around. Hey, this one's up. I guess I can... Yeah, just... Yeah, that should be it. Broken take the defense.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Well, Bro got staggered, but shouldn't matter much. Maybe there's a chance to destroy it once and for all. The fruit, where's the fruit? It's 2, okay. I guess I'm just gonna be focusing... Oh right, egos. I forgot all what egos. Takes 10 sanity. Yeah, I'll just focus on this. Oh, oh! And there it goes.
뭐야? 끝이야?
That was it.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요. 클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Clipoth deterrence in action, right? The Clipoth.
뭐? 커피포트?
Coffee pots.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금 가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
It's under Clipot's deterrence. Probably Malkuth's. No, wait. Who are the original guys? In the Body Corporation? I forgot.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. The potential could be immeasurable potential ample. Where's it corpses could go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It doesn't have... It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Archers, we get it. This is right after a battle, so you want to butter me up, but come on.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is the top-looking ceiling above you not a thing to you too?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
It's condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Oh, it was abnormality suppression. You can't kill them. They just go back to their containment unit. Hello, Bumeton. Welcome. Yep, we're definitely enjoying Limbus, especially with my first stream, and then my second Arknights Marathon stream, 11 hours long. Yeah, you can see I'm enjoying Limbus. But welcome to the stream regardless. I hope you have a good time with the rest of us here. Just some trivia. We only know abnormalities became eggs in Lobotomy Corporation due to a certain Elif that turned into an egg upon suppression. It was not explained in the game. When abnormality suppressed, they become egg and born again. Yeah, that makes sense as to why the Ecophlin production was so lucrative.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데. 알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지.
Good question.
저희 림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
They'll retreat. Limbus company has a department dedicated. Yeah, this is where we learn. Oh yeah, it's just not one team of being a Limbus company. No. We have HQ, we have higher ups. There's different teams in Limbus company as well.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
After team.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
Oh, so we gotta go back and inform him.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
I know of Limbus company. I don't know what the B stands for. What is the B? I've heard about that. Or just LCB. Once we have the golden book, we will return whether we like it or not. Bus. Wait, is our team legit named the Limbus Company Bus? Or before team? Wait, it is? Our team is legit named Limbus Company Bus. Well, that's kind of funny. Oh, bro. What a fun thing was that? Love co-op with high. Before team is a different group. LCCB. Oh, Limbus Company. Before team. Okay. So they are different teams. Okay. We went down a floor. LCC is a Limbus Company clearance. Limbus Company clearance before. There's a before team and an after team. Okay. So there's a boss team. There's a Limbus Company after team. There's a Limbus Company clearance team. Wait, how many teams is there? Or is this just being confusing for me in total? Or do we not know? Like, how many teams do we know? We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors. We don't know.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이
I won't tell
존재할
you what
거예요.
that stands for. We know about half a dozen teams at this time. Still don't know the full scale. Two teams. So there's Limbus Company clearance, there's Limbus Company boss, there's Limbus Company before and after teams. That's 4. You know about 6. Okay. And each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Oh, clearances before and after combined. There's a lot. Well, god dang it. I guess we'll learn about the corporatocracy later on. Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
So where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all. What's the source of your knowledge, Faust? Maybe we'll learn much later on. So before does the scouting work, after it cleans a mess. Fair. We think of LCD as the Lungman Guard Department. They're totally similar, totally. You'll learn with time, no spoilers. Okay.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
Before team does a reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because of your ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
No, never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은
On
존재한다는
every
거고.
floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure they were clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
Yisang loves it. Okay.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Time to see the star, Dante. Dante, pick out the star. Dante. I mean, manager, I'm not a scapegoat, you know. Oh, bro. Progress saved. Save the team. Oh. Oh, so you also go in different directions. Interesting. Alright, today might be 45 more minutes. That's it. 45 more minutes. And if I can finish Canto 1 in this stream, that would be awesome. Let me take a break. Just a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. And I'll remember to unmute my mic this time.
I am back. Anyways, let's continue and move onwards with this dungeon. What's this? Huh? Legend? Start, regular encounter, risky encounter, event, checkpoint, focused encounter, boss encounter, move to next floor, story. Okay. Regular encounter, employee waiting room. Effective affinities is slash. Yeah, I'll go with this.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Oh. Another veteran appeared in the dark carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장.
Manager Gregor? I mean, okay, I can stream for like a little more than an hour.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
I think I
왜 난
remember
있지?
your face. Yours, but why?
자네 부장이었다.
Wait, what? Dicronit G Corp head manager. I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Oh.
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
Not really gonna do
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Hey. Ebony. Old Corp head manager. Apply 1 protection to 2 random allies. What does protection do? Takes less damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. Okay. At the start of the turn, if at less than 50% HP, heal 2 HP. Okay. Inflict 5 rupture. Alright. This guy needs to be dealt with first, I guess. This is a normal encounter, right? Yeah, this is a normal encounter.
악인들을 해치우세나! 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
I don't need to use any egos. Offense level down. Unopposed.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자세가 뭡니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
처리했어.
Well, there goes the old manager. At 10 protection, they might be... Oh, it's 10% per count, by the way. Oh. Perhaps the time his ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
감경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
Never really asked for this.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
I gotta be go-getter if I don't want to get fired. She had 10 protection, she was functionally invincible. Ah, the first phase.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
I love Gregor, man. I love Gregor. I sold that away long ago, right with my metal. Landlord can't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이. 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Ah.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Here she gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Wait, what's this? Events. Canteen. I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Look at the stream. Is everything going all right? Are people still watching? All right, good to know. Awesome. Let's see. So where's my... Yeah, here's the game. Right, you all should be able to see the screen as well. Let's continue. I'll just enter the focused battles, really. Because I'm kind of a fan, not gonna lie. Head. Ooh, okay. So blunt attacks are fatal.
전원 집합.
Don't mind
이번
if I
작품에
do.
대해 논의할 시간이다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
No signs of ex-soldiers.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. Yeah, look at all this. All these vine thingies growing.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
Finally passed the first floor, yep.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
Blunt instruments.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
Oh.
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
The other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
Oh.
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Oh.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
Is a mask on.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 신체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나 봐요.
Wait, are we sure this fucker over here didn't trigger it?
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put a gas mask on before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식이.
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Ah, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데.
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the air toward him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the
그래도
exit.
덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
Bro, the red gaze is gonna fucking square you into like a meat box.
그럼
Despite what people say about him, Hopkins is being true to what a person living in the city does, aka only living for oneself. Okay. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Wait. I took this with me so you could have something to... Oh, the gas mask!
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
This is as good as yours then. Man, I really like Gregor. They're not sure about pissing off a color. Huh? What's a color?
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Oh, at least we got Dante, who doesn't have a nose. He literally has a coughing up blood Yuri put out on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만.
Yeah, the red gaze. Wait, what? Color is a fixture ranking above Grade 1. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I get that. God damn. Okay. Color as a color fixer, basically title for strongest fixer people in the city. God dang. Okay, so Virgil is just like. Okay, and there can only be one color holder at a time. They're exceptional at what they do. Alright. Okay, now I see why his red gaze holds such, and why everybody's afraid, and why his red gaze holds so much weight. The previous red fixer was deemed the strongest in history. Huh. That's also to say this job is so far above his pay grade. I mean, I'd say like so far up below his pay grade, right? Which is why he generally doesn't involve himself in our shenanigans. Okay.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고.
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Initiating side burial.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
Yeah, he said it's best to get beaten black, red, and blue. Yeah, I didn't quite catch the... All Lobotomy Corp... Wait, so you're telling me after the events of Lobotomy Corporation, as in the game, all of the Lobotomy Corporation branches got buried? Oh! As a last resort. To keep the abnormalities inside.
살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파고치기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선.
It is a sin, at least down here.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Leaving very few people to know if LobCorp actually succeeded in their goals. Damn. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words. Sin.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Yeah, that's basically anybody can frick you over, and probably you're gonna be the prime target for experiments, freaking over, dying, third-class citizens. I'd say it's much worse than Backstreet people. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. Any mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally disappeared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay. After a long period. Hmm? Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas masks off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Ebony branch. What's the ebony thingy? Okay, so attack the head and then you kill. Okay. Bleed. Bleed. Teeth. The teeth. You have teeth, guys. Oh, bro. I know that joke's so stupid, but I still like making it. Oh, I can do this. I don't have to drag the mouse. Okay.
전투 임하겠습니다.
There it goes. Run.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
위험 인물 배제.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을
Click
나누지.
the box icon. I didn't see what that was. Yeah, it's the fall of a wing is definitely one of the most
빨리 시작하시죠.
gruesome things I guess I could go through. It's below the options. Oh, ego gift. Ebony brooch. For the first 3. Oh! Oh! Always active. That's because we defeated the first globe boss. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on enemies.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
There it goes.
자세가 무너졌고 다음엔 배를 날려주지.
악인들을 해치우세나.
타겟 무력화.
Well, burn has been inflicted.
정신인군. 소란이 줄었네요.
Canteen. Ooh, what's happening here? I have not tried the observation logs in combat. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
I doubt that if my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Oh, these guys. Oh, they got affected by an abnormality. Ooh. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Oh.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이
그리고 결국 인신공양에
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
I assumed it was going to be human
그건
sacrifice.
몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고박다가 뒤진 거야.
Something worth noting about abnormalities and lesson beings is that because since they have no sanity, the roles will always be a 50-50. His observational skills from what he knows is he applies it.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Oh, for a few months, sacrifice.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야. 이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Well, everyone else moved along. Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. Well. Oh, you can get skill checks in events. They're rummaging through the corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. Oh, it's this abnormality. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or offer the person? All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Don't offer the person. Begin an encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner? I'm kind of curious what happens if I offer a sinner. I mean, of course, the sinner would die, but still. I know I shouldn't, but... Ooh, okay. Wait, what do I do? My logical mind says don't offer the person, but my curiosity says I offer a sinner. Okay. Offer a sinner. Are you screws loose, man? Jesus Christ. The sinners seem upset by his decision. All allies lost 15 SP. Looks like the sinners are out of the question. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. The voices.
전원 집합. 이번 제품에
Okay,
대해 논의할 시간이다.
that was funny. That was funny. I'll always go with the I'll always go with the logical choice next. I just wanted to see. Oh, bro, they lost some of your sanity. That's funny.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Revenant Faust. And that's a lot of you guys.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
소란이 줄었네요.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Victory. So we gained the ego gift. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Hey, nice. Going to cafeteria. The SP and everything has been reset. What the fuck? You can do that? Okay. Just stops. Ooh, boss encounter. Oh oh. Oh oh. Alright, enter. Lobotomy Corporation, Faust. Is that what we want to do? Or we want to try using? I kind of just want to go with my current team. I guess Moor Salt is like the king of debuffing, so we can remove sure, Moor Salt.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Use her and see something cool. Ah, well, I guess I'll do that later. Oh, hello there. Doomsday Calendar. Interesting abnormality. Bleed, bleed. Conditions are met for the passives. Bleed, bleed. What's your skills? We know literally jack shit about you. More salts. What do you need, buddy? Ah, dang it. I guess I'm supposed to defeat these guys first.
두드려 패주지.
What? Okay. That was 7 clashes. I think that's the first time I've seen 7 clashes, which is interesting. Abnormality looks upset. It seems it to want something. What should we give it? It seems to want something. Right arm has bind. Left arm also has bind. Okay. Bind on hit. Normal, passive. So I can attack it now. Interesting. It's right arm, left arm. Oh, that's a lot of attacks from the left arm. I guess I'll attack the right arm first. I do want to keep some damage off of me, so I'll go with this. Yeah. That's all I was thinking. Bro, what are those scratches? Oh! There are so many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll or offer a sinner. I cannot offer a clay doll. I have to offer a sinner. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do clay doll's job. Lust would appease the abnormality. Yeah, sure. Check positive. Appears the Ryoshu's blood was fresh enough, satiated. The abnormality calmed down for a moment. Ryoshu loses 20 HP. Okay. All of Doomsay's calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down. I guess we can attack the left arm more. I guess a little more. What's Sinclair's first ID? Inflict 6 rupture, lose 10 SP on hit. For this guy. What's her ID? Inflict 4 burn. Kinda wanna just target the right arm, because why not? Sinclair, aight buddy, god. I guess. You guard against one of those attacks. We're gonna try to... Wait, no. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish this off.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지. 분무안에서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yeah, bleed. The right arm's almost gone. Even more. What's this? Skill. Stalwart altar. Destructible. Oh, now it's destructible. The face is destructible. Okay. Defense is 2. Can we target this guy then? Hold up. Maybe we can. But I'm guessing we'll have to take care. Yeah, I guess we'll have to kill this guy first. If we don't want to face whatever these guys are doing. No. Yeah. Sure. Pro is leaving everybody on. Like... That's a... Oh, the burns, the heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to claim its wrath. Calm its wrath. I mean, in that case, you... Okay. No, not evade. Ishmael, what did you... Bind and tremor. What did Sinclair's ID do? Rupture. You know what? Activate Sinclair's ID as well as activate the burn. Yeah. And have everybody focus on the said boss. Kill this enemy. I guess also kill this enemy, because why not?
후드려 패주지.
소란이 줄었네요.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I'm doing it for the rupture, because why not?
무불아위.
I guess I'll do the burn counter.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
There it goes. I think it's dead. You sense a dangerous glow. Oh? You sense a dangerous glow. Unclashable. Targets allies. Oh, to heal itself. Okay. It's unclashable. Okay. Single coin egos are pretty bad damage. Yoshi is also single coin. Alright. Hey, even if it's unclashable, I think we should everybody attack. Everybody attack.
그걸로 하지.
There we go.
타겟 무력화.
Most egos were single in the coin for a long time.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
This floor is crawling with maggots. Those bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
When Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia. Oh, everything is like kinda...
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
Are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
You're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide, please,
아니,
girl.
그거 말고.
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한
Did
걸까요?
we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony. Oh. Is it one of the abnormalities bringing him to like its most traumatic period?
딱 보면 모르는가. 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
A battlefield, the heart of it. Oh, the insectoids coming in. Damn. Okay.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
He's extremely unnerved.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
Golden
네.
Bell.
다들 이곳이 언제인지
When this was.
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
It's obvious you won't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions. Bruh. What is the glazer? Yeah, this very much seems Gene Corp editing.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Excuse you. Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
By Matrix Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Yeah, that feels like a T-Corp technology.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Assistant Private.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신 착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
Yeah, that would be a lot of nightmares being purposefully used for war. But biological. The thing that's worse than gun or air bombardments, biological warfare is completely fine. I don't know why. I was reminded of this code. Bro, why was this brain rot shoved into my head? I think it was my bestie I heard this quote from. And it was in reference to living in the India's capital. Like everybody else does aura maxing in the other states of India. In Delhi, we do death maxing. And that kind of applies to this. God damn it, brain rot. Leave my head. If any one of you know the state of the capital of India, you'd know where that joke is coming from.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
Employees to battle.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Krugger practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked fast.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
Oh.
정확히는 자아심도예요.
We are in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길.
An open path in your psyche. In other words,
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
we have entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Hey. The foothold. Huh? Wait, what's this? Defeat line 2-7, 23-7, 11 hours. Hey, foothold. I guess all of this is gonna activate later on, huh? And what's this? Defeat defense line 231, 1300 hours. Defense line 237, 1560, 1536 hours. I guess I'll go here. Yeah, sure. Go with the same thing. Alright, I forgot.
토할 것 같아요.
Everything is wobbling.
모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
Psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만 무슨
What? Central front in the smoke war.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다.
Maybe I'm still in one even now.
이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다.
In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색.
And the dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고.
I know how to get out of here too.
무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch out my. Okay.
검색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든.
Oh, he was he conscripted to the G Corp during the war? And he had to, after the surgery, he had to cut the apple. Okay, so he just didn't want to cut it because he'd be kind of forced to join the war.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
Happy 15th birthday.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고 생내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
Oh, right, child soldiers, okay. And some hallucinations added in to make... Oh, that's not an apple. That's certainly not but an apple. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
The war, huh? Probably modified hearts. Yeah, probably. Oh, hey. Wait, what the fuck? Passives. Heal 4 HP, okay. Skill, inflict rupture. Guess that's all these guys do. What's this? Bind. And a defense skill. Bleed. Another bleed. Huh. Okay.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
I do love how subtly that apple changes visually. Definitely.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
분무하는 섬. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요.
Key foothold, okay. I kind of want to... If I clear something, I can go back, right? Like, I can go here. Okay. Back to battle we go. Wait, I should probably remember to take...
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
There's a strong target. Heathcliff's coat from behind.
미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Wait, is it changing as time goes on?
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르는 이미 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
Oh.
실력으로는 누구보다 타고난 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
A most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠. 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
I know. I am aware about his eye.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Four pairs of wings to emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Oh. Thomas' mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
The hell is that deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
Face the fear, build the future. Wasn't that the tagline? I don't know what the tagline for the Library of Luna is, but here's face the sin, save the ego.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Can guess how it went for us then. Hey, this is another normal battle. Okay, burn. Hey, bind. These are normal ones. Bind. I guess all of them are bind.
후드려 패주지.
그림은 완성했다.
Runes' book library in Star and City.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
요즘 탐인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
두드려 패고 터뜨려
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Booting up Limbus right now, so I have it as my tagline. Okay, if I go into this battle, there's a bit of a story there. Nope, there's not. Oh man, if only I had these two, because I've collected a flip ton.
후드려 패주지. 요즘 탐인가
터졌군요.
신병
I'll
확보하겠습니다.
do win rate. Because why not?
소란이 줄었네요.
Everybody's mostly staggered.
해제.
You should have used the other IDs that had pride. Eh. Well, can I go back? I guess I can't. Huh. Hold up. Wait, can I do that right now and I won't lose any progress? Is that how it is? I guess I'll try Remnant Force real quick. Who to replace? That's my guy.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
The request for that. And that's light blue.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Kinda witnessed her skill. Poison haste. That's quite a lot of poison haste.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
소란이 줄었네요.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험 인물 해제.
빠르게 치라.
두렵지만
Okay.
자세가 무너졌군. 다음 배를 날려주지.
소란이 줄었네요.
Alright, defense line 23-7. 1300 hours. Let's see what this is about. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or ignore the voice? Run a pride check, gain an ego gift. Bro, I have nothing related to pride. The fuck do you mean? Maybe I have, I don't know. Soldier was crushed in rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. Huh. Oh, Sinclair has pride. Okay, has skill 2. As well as this guy. Okay. Old Sinclair. There you go. Bro. Selected identity lost. You give shorty dress obtained.
괜찮죠? 하라는 걸 했잖아요.
That's Honglu. Oh, let me go here. I Honglu will Honglu through.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
And you aren't even from Encore. Wait, what? What's that supposed to mean? You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world and you aren't even from Encore. Are they loads for pointless activities?
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tidy up.
네? 매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건
That's
알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
endless memories. Oh, okay.
글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때?
Pink hair.
마스코트요?
I mean, that goes to say about something. Encorp's most popular product is the vending machine that gives experiences of someone unaliving themselves. Not talking too much about future event, Encore really values experiences of all kinds, be it positive or negative. Considering the city state, I'm gonna just go out and assume. You made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. What did I get? Okay. Since that's the case, let me get this event.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
It's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Disgruntled citizen.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
Okay.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요? 어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Red groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seemed to have realized it now. Tama is going to grab us and give a warning any second now. What? Are you?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
An aging bomb ain't gonna. Oh, we got. Okay, we got what giant flipping demon insect monsters in the background. I see. Yeah, it really goes to show that these nests are countries in their own rights, huh?
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
살려달라고.
On the left, there's a horse. Oh.
죽고 싶지 않아.
Toma was crushed to pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Hands from the sky. Run!
선원, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
Gregor's emotions are getting in the way of our law.
듣는 중이에요.
Listening.
심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
I hate it when Titans suddenly show up. Hello, Neffe. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The kind.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
I don't want. It's tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus when running. Surprised I'm still on. Yeah, good. Ended up having an unscheduled, long stream for today. Oh, did everybody get squashed?
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. What do you think of current Dante versus Canto on Dante? But as a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같다. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
아,
이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I do like Dante in Arknight's event. But to form my opinion, I feel like I would want to play more. It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은
It's
이
about to
이후로는
hit a
막다른
dead
길
end.
예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
His mother, huh? I don't know. I don't know his backstory. I'm just assuming a parental figure. Much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 들어지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Ooh. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled from along the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them or... Gregor loses a lot of SP, begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego. Crush the roaches with the sinner. Gregor turns away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers come charging for us. Combat encounter. Fested fragment. I don't mind that. I'm not going to be using Gregor anyways. I'm not going to be using Gregor anyways. I guess I should probably take this guy. And also Hung Lu if I have the chance.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Wave 1. There's only wave 1. Okay. Hey, let's go.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
Reactivated their guard. There it is. A lot of attacks, huh? Finally. I can start making stuff happen.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
그림은 완성이다.
Anchor at our profit. Fair enough then. Just trying to see. Yeah.
당신의 물러 터졌군요.
Ego gift. What does this do? All allies gain more max HP. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다.
위험인물 배제. 위험인물
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Victory. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5. Okay. I guess I'll go into these encounters then. Yeah, because it's a focus battle through and through. Sure, go into the focus battle. Sure, enter it and take Honglu with us.
당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
Ooh. Here comes the bugs. Here comes the bugs. Hey, Ishmael Ego can be activated because we have, yeah.
왔나요?
Yeah, Hung who's skill 2, is it? Okay. Right, it's the, yeah, it's this one.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
We got 2 pride. I guess we should probably stack up pride now that I think about it.
위험인물 배제.
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를 날려주지.
Yeah, I wouldn't read this. Should be fine.
그걸로 하자.
Oh. I guess another focus battle. Yeah.
단한
Sure.
일발 장전.
Kurokumo Honglu is nuts with the skill 2, rolling 4 coins, doing more damage than his. Clashes badly. Ah. I see. That's the weakness there. Huh. Okay, we're getting the orange.
신병
No, we don't need
확보하겠습니다.
the orange to be the skill.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
This part.
자세가 무너져.
Okay.
다음에 배를 날려주지. 분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
소란이 줄었네요.
위험 인물 배제.
Right, we're done. Just one more encounter to go in the dungeon. I'm just kind of farming it for that, really. Yep.
선원 집합.
Go ahead.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
That's the ego gift.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
위험 인물 배제.
Wait, is Uptype 5 ever gonna be a thing? Because I've heard of Uptype 4,
배를 날려주지.
but I don't know if the game only started with Uptype 3 or something like that. They will at some point.
일리 있는 의견이다.
이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험 인물.
It only started with 3.
소란이
Thread Spin 5 is planned. Oh, okay.
타겟 무력화.
Wait, where is this information from of Thread Spin 5 being planned? I guess going to here.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Director's own mouth. Bro, you've been streaming an entire workday. Apparently we have been we have been got by the Limbus community, by the sleeper agents.
그걸로 하지.
I was like, hey, I've gotten to like floor 1 or like the dungeon, might as well complete Canto 1, you know? But that's probably gonna be a bit of a...
그걸로 하지.
위험 인물 배제.
Yeah, next time when I do Canto 2 or something like that, I'll probably do one stream and divide it
소란이
into like
줄었네요.
2 or 3 streams depending on how
일리 있는 의견.
it goes.
그걸로 하지.
소란이 줄었네요. 당신은 물러 터졌군요.
Oh, the old manager came back.
위험 인물.
I guess that guy was up for another beating, huh? Right. We're about to reach the end of this canto, boys. Lock in. Do I want to remove Honglu? I kinda do. Just to get absurd speed on Sinclair, not gonna lie. And be able to activate.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Hey, the most I kind of was willing to do today was like a 6-hour stream, but it just ended up being, wait, how much did it end up being? 8 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah, I kind of need to finish this stream. Oh boy. Didn't realize I was streaming for that long. Damn, I guess Limbus really got me by the clutches, huh? Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
In which the golden bough has taken root. The golden bough takes a root in an abnormality?
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨,
I have played for... Yeah, I've only been playing for 6 hours this stream, so it makes sense. Say, Gregory.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
This sounds... Yuri, this sounds like a foreshadowing for... What's it called? I don't like this red flag, Yuri.
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
She goes ahead and dry runched afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
God damn it, no. This sounds like a major red flag. It's a fucking apple. It's a fucking apple. Maybe the golden bough lies inside the apple. It's a fucking apple, boys. Attack weight. Lose 1 golden sheen at the start of the turn. Heal 10 HP per count. Per count? Oh, so that stacks. I guess I may as well use this one. If I overclock it, what does that do? It should be fine. I just want to hit this golden apple with everything. Okay. Just to see what happens. Really, that's it. Just to see what happens. Also inflict burn on the golden apple thingy. Hey, 99% of the cases it may be better, but all I'm saying is I have the resources, so I kind of want to try. Because I don't think I've seen her overclock one. Yeah, I've not. Okay. This is insanely cool. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That was absolutely lovely. Checksum. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit will grow. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll get it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the bug arm seemed nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Stealth advantage. He just can't send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh. Well, apparently I'll fail this checksum. Oh, we passed. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Dawn managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. The budget and the skills show that all the new animations since Ishamel's Canto has been pretty good. Ooh. Golden Opal has formed a new body. District 4 Lobotomy Corporation branch interior. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. Yeah. I knew it. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri's unscathed by slicing the apple open. False apple, let's go. Main body heals by 3 HP. Inflicts, skill 2 inflicts 3 bleed count next turn. Inflicts 2 fragile next turn. Okay. That's something you don't want to meet. Bleed and fragile, bleed and fragile. You really gotta counter everything. Oh, I space. Okay. Alright. If everybody's the same... What does Sinclair's thing do? Inflicts 6 rupture. Head is a destructible, so target the head first, okay. A 1% 400% chance to corrode. Let's not. Yeah, because the sanity's not there. Oh, right. We reused the correction, so that took up more sanity than it should have taken up. You know what? Fair enough.
악인들을 해치우세라.
More corrode for the funny. Oh, she's gonna be indiscriminately attacking us. Okay, apple, it heals. %100% chance to corrode. Nah, let's not. Let's not. The sanity's a bit more lost on that one. No, yeah. Like this. Ooh. Aggro, so the enemy's focused on him. I mean, I guess you can target that. Also, I guess she can target that. She'll be fine. Oh, Ishmael lost. Did he just... That guy just tried to eat Ishmael?
자세가 무너졌고 다음에 배를
Okay.
날리지.
Interesting, I guess. Head is broken, only the body's left. Hey, if it's staggered, might as well. Go ahead, right?
악인들을 해치우세나.
제 뒤로.
False apple?
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을
Oh,
나누지.
there goes the false apple, I guess. Oh, the mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? I kind of don't want to stick my hand in there. Oh, the sound effects! I hate it. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to
저
tremble.
혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나?
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Nah, that thing is fucking imitating Yuri's voice. Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Cool reveal, though. Cool reveal, though. Here comes the, I guess, the third face of the boss. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. If it was more animated, the maggots would have been crawling. Please. I already hate bugs. As it is, but hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Hope you have a good time for the rest of the stream as I try to finish this canto quickly. I like the detailed sound design. It makes it He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
What? Cut her down, Gregor. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
Oh no, his trauma is activating.
이건
The vermin has stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
Damn.
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
Oh, the arm starts regenerating from its twisting stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 창조하는 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Ooh. You can't get rid of it even if you wanted to. Damn.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the branch, were you? Anyways, the antagonist group is here. Yeah, I'm aware of the antagonist group now.
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면
Look at her legs. Second of all, she's fucking Herman.
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을
The
수
new league.
있고.
Oh, it's Ncorp. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone a minute. So G Corp fell down. Wasn't Herman from G Corp? Then she joined Ncorp? Makes sense, but I'm just asking for confirmation. It's his mom. Okay, so apparently the parental figure thingy was not just my headcanon. It's literally his mom.
너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너
Herman nudges Yuri's head with a foot.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
We'll take good care of the golden bough we found.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Is this the path you chose?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Only few remain now. Oh. Gubo. Oh, that guy.
오랜만이네. 형.
Brother?
요새 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주
지훈.
만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
How are you treating your present, my son? I mean, look at this. Bad guy squad, basically.
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
Ncorp is the antagonist gang. What do they do? Wait, wasn't Ncorp that was into memories? Or was it some other corp? Or am I confusing my lore here?
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
Experiences, not memories. Okay. To be fair, this is more of a subdivision of Ncorp. Okay, experiences. Yeah, there is experiences, not memories, I guess. For all kinds of experiences. Like half of our sinners have some past with the people from Ncorp. Interesting.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
What?
자, 인사는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings, Jia Huan. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. Experiences, huh? Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed. Wait, what? Like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you?
임무라고 생각했는데
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission. We're back in the bus?
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군.
You had the gold to walking with your faces up.
나의 과대평가였나?
I overestimated you.
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
With no threats.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게...
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지.
Since you're all in the same boat. Instead of the phrase being since you're all in the same boat, it's since you're all in the same bus.
지구를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has gone underground for the job.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 에고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. He said they weren't to be accounted for, though he only told Dante that.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Damn, okay. I guess Altus is definitely dedicated to the match. Altus never stops the glazing. Okay.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Altus being completely dedicated. All right, I appreciate it, Altus. Which is trash talking and glazing like a true soldier. Oh my god. There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Damn, this is certainly quite the introduction to Limbus Company, I must say. Enjoying it. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반. 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Did you put on Mephi's head?
유품.
Oh, the gas mask.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Oh, okay. Canto and all we've had is a miserable defeat.
딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Ah, shit! No! No!
그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia left out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
Let's hit the road,
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. Sad vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the window shield waved like an ornament. Wait, what's this? wait, what do you mean there's credits for this? Is this Korean? Wait, does this happen every Canto? We have beaten Limbus. Guys, no more Limbus content. Yeah, every Canto. Aye, I love it then. That was definitely a fire introduction. Definitely a fire introduction. Had me hooked all the way through. From prologue to Canto 1. At the end of each Canto's focus will sing. Oh. Translation. English translation. Management team sound. Billy. Management team. The Gregor's looking outside with face palming. Sinclair's not doing too good. Yisang is in the just focusing. Hunglu is looking out the window as well as Don. Faust is thinking on something maybe. Ryoshu does not appreciate Honglu being this close. Keron driving the bus. Dante being most depressed or maybe. Best part is always the same song but recontextualized. What? Heathcliff with more soul, Ishamel, Altis, and Rodya. Virgilus looks interesting in this CG. Ending song. Sung by Gregor. Man. That was awesome. I didn't expect an ending song, and the funny fact about this is I was kind of surprised by like an ending credit song for Arknight's first big event, you could say, which was Code of Brawl, and it had the DJ Okawari song. I'm forgetting the name. Oh, it gets stuck here. Wait, huh? Is this one of those Limbus bugs that have never been fixed? So I'm not missing anything, right? If I skip, press the skip button. Bug since the launch. Just asking. That was the end. Okay. Specifically for this chapter for some reason.
전류가
Hey, basic identity uptied.
다행이에요.
Uptied to 2. Yisang, Sinnerfrost, Don, Ryoshu, Muersol, Honglu, Heathcliff, Bishamel, Rodian, Sinclair, Altis, Gregor. Basic ego threat spin. Oh, the basic ego also got higher threat spin. Alright, nice. Hey, thanks, game. What? XP looks sick. What? Huh? The fuck do you mean? XP Luxcavation has been unlocked. Dante, a new function of the Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Luxcavation? It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Luxcavation are here to help speed up your identity's training. Complete Luxcavation battles to earn training tickets. Use training tickets. Using training tickets is a much faster method of leveling your identities. Hello, Comfy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The XP mines. In thread Luxcavations, this will be unlocked later. You can earn threads. Resource used. So I have to clear Canto 2 first. Used to uptie identities and thread spin ego. And please note that enkephalin modules are needed to enter Luxcavations. Once cleared, Luxcavation battles can be skipped. Skipping costs double the enkephalin modules, but it saves time and grants 1.5 times the rewards. Higher Luxcavation stages will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher level Luxcavation stages yield better and more efficient resources. It's highly recommended to check this menu from time to time to see if you have unlocked a new stage. So each Canto unlocks a new XP stage. I'd say they at least do it worth doing a day for the dailies. You can now grind this to get XP tickets to feed your IDs. Is it worth it? Like, how worth it is it? Oh, there's an actual... Okay. I see. Early luck sucks. Alright. I mean, I guess I should do it once, right? Yeah, give me 2. Not really. I'd say don't bother with it any more than once. Okay. Then I guess I'll go in with my chosen squad then. Do it once for the lunacy. Right? Assemble two modules. I needed to. Wave. There's 2 waves. Hey.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
늦은 판이야. 토끼들이 보일 거다.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 죽었네요.
위험 인물.
소란이
That was
죽었네요.
quite the hit, huh?
신병
확보하겠습니다.
Everybody's dealing more damage. Is it because of
타겟
IDs? Getting red spinned? Is that it? Like some new abilities have been unlocked because of that? Yeah, I think so. Or maybe it's just me.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
It'll give better HP payout for people once they start applying the defense.
얘를 날려줘.
Only the basic IDs got uptight. Yeah, I know about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the basic IDs. I'm using a full team of other IDs, of course. It's the base egos that also get got uptight, if I remember. That's something.
악인들을 해치우세나.
타겟 무력화.
위험인물 배제. 위험인물 배제.
Alright, so it was only worth doing once. Then I've done it.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도.
For the 40 lunacy. And I should now shouldn't bother with this, huh? Mirror of Immortality. Is that Mirror Dungeon? Yeah, that comes after Canto 2. Since I guess I'm to make 6 modules. Hello, Bad Roxy. Welcome to the stream. Or maybe you're already in the stream and I just... Yeah, you can see the... It's the current version of Mirror Dungeon. I'd be laughing my ass off if you somehow get thumb cap more salt than the seasonal ego. I don't know. MD gets remade every season. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know what this is. Use boxes? Oh, that's the refill. I guess there's a extraction, but I've heard people say save for Walpurgis, I think? Because, I mean, I have... How many... I mean, I get... Okay, through Mirror Dungeon, you farm the IDs. I get that, but for pulls... You're supposed to save, right? For the... That's coming down the road? Okay. I still don't know what that is. Is it anniversary or is it half anniversary or something like that? Energy refills with time, so you can 4 modules if you're at a cap. So I can just stack modules infinitely. I mean, if it refills with time, 4 months. So it's a quarterly thing. So always convert energy to modules. I mean, I'm not really gonna use any more energy, so why not? Oh, Walpurgis is the only time where they are limited time IDs and egos, though they come back during the next Walpurgis. So you get special ID for pulling. Sure, I don't mind. Usually you do this 2 times a day. What? Convert your energy into enkephalin. And you can craft them when they come back. Interesting. Two times a day. Just start stacking up on the modules, huh? Alright. I guess makes sense. Instead, IDs and egos are based on their previous titles. I got 400. Jesus. Energy comes fast in this game. 145 module, baby. Oh, past missions. Nice. Weekly. That'll pass. Claim. Nice. And you don't really use the energy unless it's for story. People hit the cap in season 2, 999 for free. I guess, I mean, for battle pass, I guess, what's the best missions? Clear. I guess for the daily, this is it. Clear Lux. Wait, what? There's a thread one? Assemble one Enkephalin module. Cleared any 2 stages. Defeat 10 enemies. Okay. They use modules. Story missions use energy. Okay. A lot of wall Pegasus IDs are really powerful. Magic bullet artists can make a burn team go thousands. Jesus. Well, hello, #1 Limbus company fan. Quite the name. For proclamation. How you doing? I'm just here for like another 10 minutes before I end stream, but I just wanted to know a bit more about the game, really. Thread 1 will get unlocked after you go through Canto 2. Fair enough. Dispense, what did you say? Look in the dispense and look in the wallpaper tab. Standard fare. Wallpaper night. Look at Wingbet. Ishamel. Wingbet. Hook fixer, lobotomy. It's an ego, okay. The names, Soaring Desires, Wingbet. What's this? Oh, okay. What's this? So that's 2, and then 3 green, and then 1 orange. Gluttony Fragility. Take more damage from gluttony skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. You can still farm for them like any other, but you can only claim them during the limited time. Oh, that, okay. Alright, interesting. That's the Awakening, that's the Courage. Oh, minus 24 if you land heads. Take a look at all the effects. If the skill's healing exceeds this unit's max HP, redirect the excess healing to one ally with the least HP percent. It's a healing one. Heal 20% of max HP on hit. Heads land. Lose 1 to 2 SP. Heads hit. Reuse this coin 5 times per skill on hit. Heal self by 8 to 12% of damage dealt. Inflict 1 gluttony fragility and bleed. Indiscriminate. More attack weight. Heal on self equal to the damage dealt to allies. If this unit dealt damage to an ally, gain 2 attack power up and gain 2 haste next turn. 7 coin ego. It's a 7 coiner if you're lucky. After attack, if this skill's healing exceed this unit's max HP, gain excess heal and max HP times 10 offense level up next turn. Wait, what? What? The corrosion seems interesting, I guess. Okay, what's the passive? If the main target took HP damage this turn and isn't at max HP at skill use, on hit when this unit is at max HP, deal +5 to +10% damage when this unit isn't at max HP, heal 2 to 5 HP 7 times per turn. Gregor's Walpurgis ego is tamer version of this but less gambling. Okay. I guess I'll take the less gambling. I don't know. Interesting though. Very interesting. Oh, is it the burn ego you all are talking about? Is that what that is? Hey, thank you all for the friend requests. But hey, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy it, please sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. For all the award watchers, if you couldn't catch it live, remember there's a comment section down below to share all your thoughts and anything I messed up on, really. But hey, thank you all for watching. Be sure to join Discord as well if you want to hang out more with other fellow Limbus people or Arknights people. It really depends. But yeah, I shall see you all like a week later whenever I end up doing another Limbus stream, because yeah, I'll see you all a week later, because Arknights has a lot of content for me to catch up on. Literally my favorite event coming up. But yeah, thank you all for watching. See you next time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning.